Is that the idea?
We would never do that. Oh, I just see like all these.
But you're giving me more.
Does your character start to wobble?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
I haven't got a base. This here, I think, looks. Oh, there's resource nodes on it. Will people hate me?
What kind of nodes is it?
That's all. There's only two.
They will be moved next door, right?
Yeah, and no one's gonna care if it's Basil.
Oh, fuck.
I just saw that!
It's from
Noob!
It's from Space Engineers.
Shit, I was hoping it fell off the mountain.
What are we gonna do with the kidney?
I don't know, but we can't. We need a fridge to store a kidney.
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh no! Stop!
I like how we're silent as well because we think it's gonna hear us.
I was sneezing then. Well, yeah.
Run!
Why are we running?
Because it's right coming. No, back!
Oh my god! You ran me into that. We needed to stay still, not run.
It was coming at us.
Yeah, I didn't perceive that as you speaking Dutch now.
Oh my lord!
What the fuck?
Sausage twins are in town. Ah! Oh my lord! Take a bit of my colour in your white patches. That sounded so wrong, didn't it?
Oh, there's an elephant.
Oh, I can't wait to collect an elephant. We need to think of names for elephants. Like, we get to name the elephants, right? What are you going to call your elephant?
Dumbo.
Dumbo.
Fuck you! I said it first. Shotgun.
Actually, best name. Like Nelly the elephant.
Oh, Nellie's lame.
Nope. But that's.
Whoa! What the
Holy
fuck?
Fuck!
He destroyed me.
Oh!
It was instant.
Oh, everyone's destroyed! Holy fuck!
They're shooting at it.
What was happening?
Yeah!
What happened?
I have no idea. Oh my god. Deep Desert Sandworm defeated by Deep Desert Sandworm. There you go. I lost my sandworm virginity. It got all of them as well. It got everyone. Reloaded. Oh, you've got, look at that jump you've got now. Boing. Oh, this is so much fun. Did we get
Alright, boys, I'm on the roof.
I feel like something out of Matrix. This is so fun.
Go on, jump it. Jump it.
Yeah! Oh, that is brilliant. Hi guys, welcome back. Where are we now? We're meant to be spectating. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. Things have been going pretty well for us. So we've got a Forgotten Beast here. I want to get this Forgotten Beast into the fort today. That's the goal. Can we capture it, bring it in? That will be really cool. We do have quite a lot of unhappy dwarfs as well. Why are we following animals around? Whoa, that's fast. So we should be able to as well, hopefully. Let me just slow the game down a second while we scroll through. I quite like the spectator. It's a good way to intro. So yeah, like I want to get the Forgotten Beast in. I would like to return to game. I'd like to hopefully sort out the happiness a little bit as well, if that's going to be possible. Oh, yeah, we'll have multi-threading on. Okay. I didn't realise that was going to be a thing. That's not long enough, is it? 10 seconds. We'll do 30 seconds for a dwarf. Or 5 minutes. No. There we go. That'd be good for the future. So it should work better now, I hope. Cool, yeah, so it's still changing quite quickly, isn't it? But we can see plenty of dwarves. We've got our military going around, so we've got lots going on. So I'm excited today, actually, to see if we can, hopefully... Oh, that's Nivek. He's still alive. That's what a chat to get the Forgotten Beast, right? Who should be, I'm hoping, down here still, right? So the plan is to bring this Forgotten Beast in, and we'd started digging out this area at the end of last episode, of which I was going to put cages along here to see if we can trap it in a cage. If we can't, I think I'll put a door in here as well so that we can, worst case scenario is we can close it inside this area. Maybe we'll set up a lever or somewhere, and then we've got it trapped at least, and we can figure out what to do with it. It's going to be something. It's going to be, I'm assuming we can get it in cages, right? We've got to be able to get it in a cage. If I have the cages, might be a different thing, but we'll figure that out as we go through here. And as usual, we've got Twitch integrations enabled. Everything's enabled now, so you can spawn in more Forgotten Beasts. If you want to punish me, you can do nice things to us if you want to. That's people hunting those elks talking about that. We're making bolts. We should be... No, I don't want people to eradicate monsters. We should now be, while we wait for this to be built. Oh, this is ready. Okay. What I want to put in, right, if we go, we put in here, it's constructions, isn't it? I'm going to put in the bridge, right? And we put you, yeah, I'm going to put you there. We'll build you out of, oh, maybe we do a nice one out of rock salt. And that'd be good, right? So we can lock this door. And if we come up, I think I set up another one all the way over here, did I? Yes. Okay, perfect. Trankim is using them as exceptional kibble. You see, zombie gazers, there is a mod that I've added, and I don't know how to use it because it's me, isn't it? So I've never tested it. But the plan is to capture the Forgotten Beasts, get them to fight each other in the temple, and then I could use whatever, I think, parts of their body to craft exceptional weaponry and things. That's the hope, which would be cool because and then we can hopefully set our armor to be Forgotten Beast-esque. If I don't know how that's going to go. We'll have to wait for that, which could be pretty exciting. It sounds good, but I've got to implement it yet. That's why they worship the Forgotten Beast, right? I'm going to put this other lever over here, and I'm going to call this lever the I'm going to call this the cavern safety, or safety, trap safety, because we will be pulling them all once we've cut a hole in the wall. I've also got quite a lot of ghosts knocking about, but let's get this Forgotten Beast caught, shall we say? And then once I've done that, we can hopefully deal with the deaths. Because unfortunately, zombie gazers, your dwarf is no longer with us. How was Scotland, by the way? You went to Scotland with Razor, didn't you? You have a good time? The wedding was good. Right, I don't think you are. I think you did pass. Yeah. Yeah. R.I.P. Dr. Zombie Gazers. But I will have actually. Let's let them get that built because these. Oh, they are built, but there's no traps. Are we making cages? We'll let them do that. If we go down to the memory lane, is what I'm going to call it now. To where is it? It's down here. Aha. You can see this has grown substantially. One of these will be for you. I've had yeah, things have gone from bad to worse at times. But still, the fort's still here. But oh, there you are, zombie gazers. You managed to get a 2 kill count. You were a sword dwarf when you divide. Oh, you're a boat. You were called Zombie Gazers Kongingar Boat Champion. How about that? Scotland was beautiful. You didn't get out that much because your fearless leader was a bit ill. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's and I guess what you did create something, an indicator doctrine. Scotland can be a bit wet and miserable at times, but it's still a beautiful country. And going this time of year might not be the best time to go. You were a professional fighter. How did you... Wait. Oh, was a chief medical dwarf at the Northern Lancers, 103 to 1010. In the memory of zombie gazers, bled to death, slain by the tube grey monster Bad Spider, the nightmares of hate in the year 110. Operator of the Indigo Doctrine, chief medical dwarf of the Northern Lancer, 103 to 1010. Slayer of the rat folk, Chicktung in Dungeons. Lover of the poem Bewildering. There you go. There's your... No. I'm also getting raided quite a lot. So I need to lock the dwarves in, which I keep forgetting to do. So I'm going to do that now, I think. Is that... If we do this now... Who is that? Oh. Okay. Well, you're getting hunted. I'm like... It's been a week since I played this. I can't remember how to do it. So yeah, I need to close the doors because we shouldn't. That doesn't mean that we can't have any hunters. So let's get rid of hunters, and then we'll go back to our Forgotten Beast. Let's get rid of the hunters. I was just giving them people like jobs to do, but that means they won't go outside. Of course, we've got an attack now as well. Okay, let's sound the alarm and get the dwarves to don't attack. Move. We'll get everybody up there. Let's pull the lever. Wait, where is everyone? What, 5 invaders? Oh, it's just the Colbonos. Oh, we got rat folk there. These are zombies, I think. If you look right, look. He is. Oh, he's just a thief. Okay. Hopefully they didn't get anything. We found him before that. Can we... I'm going to have to hunt them down, I think. We'll send out the military. Hunt them down, please. There we go. Oh my golly gosh. That is... What just happened there? Run! Who is that? He's a beast. He's a legendary planter though. Combat skills, expert hammersmith or hammerman. Okay, well shit's going down. Sorry, I should be telling everybody to get here. Guard the fort. We've lost some dwarves already. Okay, this was not the start I was planning on having today. Oh, we got someone in a martial trance. Oh wow, have you just like slain all these? Dude. It's experienced some trauma, that is for sure. Okay, once we get everybody in, I'm going to activate the civilian alarm. And then, is this in the fort? I don't think it is. Burrow 1 is here. Oh, it is. Perfect. Okay, right. Then let's not link the lever. Let's pull the lever. And we're just going to lock ourselves in. There shouldn't be anybody outside the fort now. So we lost 4 dwarves then. And a pikeman. Oh, no. Who's the hostile? Where are you? Oh, it's this dude down here. Oh, do not. No. Did they just kill? No. Where's he? No. Ah. Slime's just killed my Forgotten Beast. Okay. Well, that was terrific of them, wasn't it? I'm outraged. So, is someone going to pull this? And this needs to be an emergency. Right, come here, pull that. Once this door is closed, is that you? Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. We'll send the dwarves back to normal duty, but I need someone to pull this. So we can lock. What are you doing down there? The wedding was beautiful. You had a bit of a tough time going out to help. You had lots of feral children. Yeah. It's unfortunate. And we're ignoring that because I need them to pull this lever. So hopefully somebody will pick that up soon. Can I actually command someone to do that? Or that's not an option, is it? Oh, it's the razor blade. I thought I really wanted to get that forgotten beast. I can't believe we lost it to some slime goblins. I'm gonna have to turn off the civilian alert, but I don't want people outside. Or that one's up. Okay, because I'm fed up with things being stolen. How you doing, Mr. Raisbader? Hey, you're a bit sick in Scotland, or ill, should we say? So I do have integrations, Twitch integrations installed. So if you do !prov, you can see what positions are available in the port for you to be brought in as one of the dwarves. I'll do that there, and that's under your channel points. There'll be a join fort option. Everybody inside. Oh, you know, you are still alive, King. How you doing today? You good? I have no idea. Check the stone for heat. What devilry is this? Oh, okay. Well, last time we did this. That's here. Okay. Let's not keep digging in there, please. Stop, 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 stop. Was it here? Stop, stop. Because we're chasing metal. Was it there? Oh, you can see the obsidian. So there's going to be like... I think last time we dug this out, we found a training sword of the gods. So this could be, but there was defenders of it. So I am going to need to. I think how do we get into this one? Where is? Oh, we're here. Okay. So I do have this set up to defend the area. So like, if they do come in, we can lock down, and I have cages here. Oh, your arms are sore, your shoulders are sore, but your yard has less leaves. Oh, okay. You've had a productive day. It is that time of year, isn't it? Autumn is coming. If we look at, should we look at King's Dwarf? You are, you've been in the fort a long time. So what has happened to you, your memories? As we come to the recent things. Oh, you created an artifact? You've been near a waterfall. I have managed to get a rudimentary mist generator set up, which is quite nice. Should help. You're crafting, you're binding a book. You do craft as well. You pick up other jobs, but you are still the farmer. Don't worry about that. Ah, how am I, Zombie-Gazers? I am good. I've had a busy week. It's getting busy for me, but I spent most of the week editing the Dwarf Fortress series for YouTube, so I've quite enjoyed that. I changed my editing style, so hopefully the videos do well. We'll see with that. So you became less depressed and learned to disdain sacrifice. Okay. Remember to sleep in a good bedroom. You remember receiving water. You relive and being haunted by the dead. The dead is still a problem. Satisfied remembering the acceptance of a petition for the guild hall for the Hall of Ivy. Yes, we did do that. And you delighted after watching a performance. Blissful of remembered dining in a good dining hall. So there's a lot of positive thoughts coming in. So maybe we might actually start to get some happy dwarves once we've dealt with the problem we have with the undead, shall we say. But that is being worked on. Oh, I do like that nice little green glass block. That's a cool block. So we have quite the catacombs at the moment. Exactly, Precurse. Precurse, we're sending a strongly worded letter. That will solve it, surely. And I've got zinc statues coming now, because when I thought I had no metal, I found it. Right, so I'm trying to lock the fort down so we don't get anything else stolen. But nobody's coming up here to pull the lever. Oh, you got food poison after the first day from the flight back. Oh, you both contracted COVID. What? Didn't worse by less until yesterday. My lord. Well, that's what you get for leaving your house, Razor. You won't be doing that again. Oh, why is the game paused? Let's just... Yeah. Oh, okay. Never leave your gaming cave ever again. Yeah, you don't need to leave it. Oh, we pulled it. Why isn't that... Ah, nice, right. Hopefully we don't have anybody outside the fort. So we're now on lockdown. They shouldn't be able to steal anything else from us, because everything keeps getting stolen, because we did... pick a fight with the rat folk, which might not have been the best thing to do. Raising, this is all the dead that we've been dealing with. I am going to extend this as well. Let's put you as a 3. We're going to need a bigger area to store the dead in, I think. They just don't stop coming. Right, now I am going to prepare for... This will give us the opportunity, and we'll find out the hard way, is if we can capture Forgotten Beasts once we dig this out. So I think what I'm going to do is just stop all the mining down here at the moment. I just have a patrol out here that we probably don't want to. I don't see anything else set up. Are we mining? No, we live here, don't we? Okay. So that should be good. And I did set up some of the bolt throwers, but I'm not sure how I assign. Do I have to assign a storage to them, or if they need to be, if it needs to be like a training area for someone, or how that works? They are the dead enemies, right? Yeah, they are the dead enemies, Razor. Beef with rats, indeed. Well, Razor, unfortunately, your character did not survive so long. At one stage, I dropped down to 10. Let me just, we'll see where your guy is. Human caravan. I know, but where's the memorial? It must be one level up. So there's more bone stuff there as well. So you will be probably around this area as well then. Involuntary culling. I think you died. Well, what happened was, is what I'm about to do again, is there was like hot rock, and I dug it out to see what was in it, and it unleashed some Forgotten Beasts, should we call them? Definitely some warriors, and they just slaughtered the fort, and we dropped down to about 10 dwarves. Or maybe I bet. Oh, this could be awkward that I don't have one for Razor. You might be a ghost though. There's lots of legitimate reasons. We not made a... Oh, maybe I haven't made one for you. Is it queued up to be put down? I've still been trying to deal with it, and it is... Oh, I didn't check. Okay. Because I have to make the slabs first, and it's all a bit... You see, look, I'm still memorialising our dwarves. It'd be nice if I could auto-place the memorialised ones, but I don't seem to be able to do it. This should cure some of the death problems we have. Maybe I buried you. Okay, that's a few more of the dwarfs. You died. You definitely died a hero, and you might be. Oh, what? I did not know I could do that with Dwarf Fortress. That's a new button. Oh, good. We've got some villagers or some settlers. So, if that's the case, you will have a tomb somewhere then, if I haven't buried you. It's Mile to Miles tomb. Just trying to find where we buried you. There's Calcimere. Or I haven't yet. That could also be part of it as well. There's Hekios. Oh, there you are. Underdog Theory. What happened to you? Check the end of the river. Sometimes people are buried there. Unintentionally buried there, aren't they? So you only got one kill. You were as a pikeman. Caused to death, suffocated by the Disler, bad spiders, the something. That was the same thing that killed zombie gazers. He didn't have any notable positions and no slabs were engraved. Not quite as much information. How many people did we get? We should be good. Right, let's get prepped to see if we can capture this dude. I've got to remember where... that's the hotkeys. I reckon once everybody's in... Exactly, at least you don't have a heap of dead enemies. I've prepped it here. We should be able to... Because I think... Yeah, they can just come through this door. Our dudes down here should, like, jump on these bolt throwers. But I haven't managed to get any ammo to him yet. Am I missing, like, an area or something? Archery range, barracks... putting people to rest. That's good. There's going to be a bit of that for the moment. So I reckon we do it, shall we? There's only one way here. Okay, let's have a look. We're going to get it dug out, and this is going to go... What happened last time was we enticed out something of the dark, of the underworld, I'm going to call it, and it came in and caused us some problems. Hopefully the dwarves will come over quickly. It's good that we'd be burying people. Oh, look at those silver thrones. We're making silver chairs at the moment for the library as well, so I let a load of things going to be built, which would be perfect. Guess I'm just waiting for the... Oh, I wonder, we could maybe actually, let's not do that. We might be able to do this in situ, I reckon. Because if we put in a little door here and a couple of cages, we might be able to get them to run out and catch them here. If I put a cage trap, that's my thought. This is actually, that's a natural chokehold, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do it in position and not, because if we can get that done, this will be even better if we can trap one right here and get it in a cage. I don't know with the update if they can escape cages yet. I don't know if that's a thing. We got someone on here, yeah. I did turn off the alarm, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, we're burying people now. Right, I'm just going to save this as a spot. Oh. Which we will do under Shift F8. Which I will forget. You may have to remind me. Group of citizens is stranded. You're not stranded, are you, dude? Why would you be stranded down there? This is the little mist generator. The water should collect here and flow out the bottom. You should be getting sitting room. Oh. No. They should. This should count as being near a waterfall, is what I'm hoping when we chuck the buckets down. And it has been. I need to automate that, but that's coming in time. Ghostly Engraver. We're putting so many people to rest. This is excellent. Right, let's back down here, see if we've got them. This has been given to someone, isn't it? Where are you, Mr. Medical Dwarf? Okay, we'll just wait. Be patient. I'm impatient. Oh, hey, that must be you, right? No. But I don't know what you're doing here. I do have a... Should I disable the patrol out here? That might be a good idea, actually. Who's on the patrol? I believe that is... Is it these dudes? Could be. Let's have a look. And yeah, defend the cavern's gate. Right, I'm going to take that off because I don't want people out and about in here once we dig this out. It's going to get super interesting. You can see the remnants of the last one that we're in, which is here. This was the last place, of which... Oh, I also found some... We found adamantium down here as well, which I'm working towards. But right now, I want to capture one of these beasts. Priority on. You should be coming. I did slow the game down a little bit, didn't I? Let's put it back to what it was, because I'm not introing now. There we go. Cool. So that should make that a bit quicker. We can start picking away at this, I guess. I'm getting impatient. So he's going to come straight away. Is it? Where are you, Chief Medical Dwarf? Oh, you're on your way. Okay, nice. Okay. So you get that built. That'll be perfect. Hopefully he's on his way. So what I'm hoping here is that we can dig it out. Whatever comes out of it, we can put in a cage. We can take it up to the temple, put it in the temple. When another Forgotten Beast spawns in, we can hopefully then put the two into the temple and they can fight. Whoever loses the fight, we will then make... Would I say I'm at the end game phase at the moment? I think I'm kind of at the goal that I'm getting towards the goal that I set. I've kind of wanted to capture Forgotten Beasts and store them in a temple. To say end game, I don't think so, no. The thing about Dwarf Fortress is that it's... You could just keep... I don't feel like end game is whatever you set yourself. Are you thinking of playing it again, Razor? Where are you going, dude? Why aren't you... Are you going for sleep? Has he built this thing yet? Oh, it's built. Ah, nice. Cool. We're just waiting for the trap to get there. I can't prioritize that, can I? No. Okay. And I think do we have a mandate? What's to make beds, no matches. Oh, do I need some? I need some wood. Okay. Let's just do that over here. Have we chopped all the trees down? No, we haven't. I believe I haven't got any wood. Laugh out loud busted. Ooh, have I got a giant forest rat that's been drinking wine? Okay. Oh, have you put the trap in? Loading trap cage. Brilliant. So that's now loaded. Okay. Let's get digging into this. We'll do it one block at a time and see what comes out and if we can catch it in the cage trap. If not, it's going to be an interesting experiment. Oh, Forgotten Beasts felt like end-game content. Yeah, so but there's different type of Forgotten Beasts as well. It's based off the if I've got this correct me if I haven't, chat. But it's based off like your thoughts wealth. So if I look here, it tells you the wealth on the fort. So that's like your game stages, I think. And then it enables Forgotten Beasts to be spawned in based off that. Different sort of raids, I think, is all worked off population and fort wealth. But there is like a period of grace as well, maybe 2 or 3 in-game years, where you can't really get Forgotten Beasts. Why are we not finding this? I'm really hoping it's hit. But then if like, no, they're not final. Like there is more. If you keep digging down, then you will find some more interesting things as well. There's like, oh, you can get out there, can't they? So hopefully this doesn't do it because I'm gonna put the, yeah. And as well, like something I've found out recently as well is that exactly the Balrog. We all know what happens to that. It will come and get us. But that's and that as well. Like depending on what your missions are, when you go to the world map. How is this hot and there's nothing here? Can you tame it? You can capture it, maybe? Oh, this is... What's that? It's tetrahydride wall. Oh, gosh. Let's cancel that. Right, now I'm a bit confused because I was expecting to find it here. Maybe I need to go down. Okay, we need to deal with that. A group of citizens is stranded. You can't be stranded. Why is it? Because it keeps saying that. Oh, is that because these guys have probably gone crazy? Have you gone crazy? No. I think you might have, you know. Okay, well, we won't worry about you. I wonder if it's below is what it was telling us. If it's the ground that's hot, let's just dig a little ramp in it here and see if that's the case. I really want to get this thing out of here because I've also got a mod which enables us to make armor out of the carcasses of Forgotten Beasts, like better armor, which I've never used before. So I'm quite looking forward to exploring that and seeing what we can get done there. And it's got to be below, right? It's Morian clusters. Let's have a look and see. I don't think it will be, but we'll have a look. The game's just trolling me. There's not actually anything there, which is a shame. What are we trying to make that we can't make? Oh, we need bone apparently. Well, we got a second pygmy back, so there's not really anything there. I'm not convinced. Something evil has emerged from this newly exposed pocket. Let's sound the alarm, guys. This is what I was looking for. Oh, activate the alarm. Pull everyone back. So it may miss this trap. Where is it? Why does it come from? Oh, was it this area? Okay, if I completely miss... Right, hang on. I'm panicking now. Where is it? What have we got? Underworld. Oh, okay. There. Everyone activates civilian love. Get back in. Okay. Lizard brew. So it has a poor focus. Can I capture it? I can't get it in traps. Oh, or is there no trap in that? Okay. That is a problem then. I thought you could get them in traps. Oh no. Because this dude is... We're going to have to go after it. This is going to probably hurt us quite a lot. He's 169 years old. We've got 50 dwarves. Like, hopefully we can get this. What does he look like? Very large skinless lizard. It has 2 long carving horns and it appears to be emancipated. Beware its poisonous bolt. Its upper body is cut open and its head is cut open. Got no health problems. Yeah, this is the same sort of way that you died. I think we're going to be able to take it down, though. I'm down to 36 dwarves. 34 dwarves. Did you see all the armor coming off that elf, then? How is this dude not dead? Okay, right. Oh. I'm down to 31. It's injured. Ability to stand is lost. Oh, another one down. That's the button I'm looking for. Okay, so we're down to 28 dwarves. I imagine I've got no military left. I've got 1 military dude left. I've got a couple of these left. Let's try and take this chap down. This is hurting. I need to consider it. We might have to at some stage. Yeah, the River of Blood. So, can we get it down? Ability to stand, lost sensory nerve, overview, injured. Okay, right. I'm panicking now. Okay. So, how do we get this guy back then? Let's take a moment. Down to 25. We come up here. I can actually block this. Do we need to go any further down than what we've got this? We don't have anything below it. Oh, I've got my forges below it, but we can re-enter into those. Okay, so he's there. Let's come up a level. Let's come up a bit here. I keep pressing that button and opening the search engine. Keep coming up to here. Okay, so that's okay, because what I reckon I can do is if we just put a floor in here and block this up, and then we're going to have to figure out how to get back down there and reclaim that land. That is something that's going to have to happen here, right? So I priority on... I got anyone to build this? I don't think we do. Uh-oh. Have I got any dwarves? Oh, this might not be in the... I'm going to have to clear the... Oh, it's up here now. Okay, this could be the end. No, I don't want to lose the fort! Where is it now? Oh no, it's still down there, so it's gone back down. This is good. Okay, right, well he's taken one for the team, but he lured it below. Anybody coming to build this? Okay, so we've got a few dwarves coming in to build it, so we might just be able to escape this. Come on, please. We need to block this hole up. I'm down to 22 dwarves, which is a big hit. And we've lost access to all our smelters. Need to cannon fodder the basement, you're right, yeah. But I think that's kind of happening at the moment. Well, I just want... Where is it? Down to 21. This has gone very... Oh, it's from the underworld. Okay, right. It's still down there. You can stay in that temple or dining room that was going to be. I'm okay with that. Get this built, please. Come on, guys. We've got to block this off. If we may end up separating quite a lot of people as well, but at least we can get them out and save them. Okay, there's another one built. Excellent. Down to 19 dwarves. How do I get rid of this body? Down to 17. I need to just, like, if I just put this here, will they put them straight in? Come on. I don't want to lose it. But I have learned something there, and that is that you can't, you can't trap forgotten beasts in cages, so I'm not, look at all those dead. Oh, I somehow managed to hit my mute button. Where the hostiles, I don't think. Yeah, this is going to be the end of the fort unless we can block that one area. I don't see how I can I could get away with this. I didn't want to hear you crying over the dead dwarves. Oh. I just feel like, I love how this dude's just in his room sleeping while everyone's been slaughtered. Who is that? Like, that is impressive sleeping. There must be screams in this fort as everyone's died. We've still got 21 left, so I just don't know how I can block it off now. It's seriously injured though, so I mean, we're hang on. You know what we need to do? Right, we're going to have a Hail Mary here. We send the last people in. We're going to fight for the kingdom. Can we save the kingdom? The only way to do this, right? There we go. Everyone's going to come in and try and attack. He's seriously injured, so there is a chance that we could actually kill him here. Unlikely, but there is a chance. We're down to 11. Where's everyone else? They're just sleeping, are they? While we wait to find out if we can kill it. That was brutal, wasn't it? Oh, someone else? Okay, they're hunting it now. Here comes the mayor as well. It's its health going down, so it's not like... Oh. Ah. Okay, still alive. Leader. Oh, you can have... Yeah, no. Act. Seriously injured. Hopefully we can. I don't think we can. I think it's a lost cause. I think we're going to lose the whole Shazam. I don't also know where everyone is. Oh, they are arming up. Oh, if I clear the civilian alert. There we go. That looks like King. Oh no, it's not King. I need water. Are you being hunted? Nope, another one bites dust. It's because I need a leader, I think, but I can't assign a leader. Because, no. Because they're not in the military. How do I... Oh, if I go like this, will they do it then? Back! It's seriously injured. Like, we just need one lucky blow and we can survive this. This is Dwarf Fortress for us. It's just literally killing everything, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, maybe... Oh, will they save us? No, they won't. If the wyverns save us... Oh, this could they could do it. Bleeding, seriously injured. Does he heal himself or something? What's going on here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Literally just killed everything, hasn't it? Is it invincible? I feel like it's invincible, that you can't kill it. I know, poor wyverns, everything. And I don't know where the military are either, to be honest with you. Soldier, no reachable valid target. Oh, they must be trapped down. Can you not see more info in the health tab? Not really. It's lost the ability to stand. It's got no wounds, treatment, history, description. Oh, here you go. Her right front leg is broken. Her right front leg is cut open. Her right front leg is dented. Her second toe, rear right foot is broken. Her second toe, right rear foot is smashed open. Her left rear leg is cut. Her foot is cut open. Her left front foot is dented. Her lower body is cut open. Her lower body is dented. Wow. Her right foot is torn open. Her right front foot is dented. Her right rear leg is fractured. Her right leg is torn open. Her right leg is dented. Her upper body is cut open. Her upper body is dented. Her left front leg is fractured. Her left front leg is dented. Her left true ribs are fractured. Her lower spine is fractured. Her neck is torn open. Her tail is dented. Her left rear foot is dented. Her head is dented. I have no idea. How is she alive? Oh, look at that. Ability to stand, motor nerve damage. She's going down, I reckon. We just need a way to get our dwarves to her. Where are the dwarves that can't get to her then? Like, what haven't you killed? Is she healing? She could be. So where are you? Oh, you're outside. Okay. Have I got anyone that can open? I don't think I've got anyone that can pull this lever for a start. So that's going to be a problem. If we come down here, I can't get that open. Will they dig into it like this? We break into it. Do I have any miners? I may not have a miner. Let's get rid of that. So they try and do some work. And then I don't have a miner. Anybody could just dig that hole, please. We'll sort this out later at the moment. We're going to do that? No. Or maybe that's the wrong thing to do. And if we come up here and I actually go, and we could probably take this wall apart and just come in like this, right? No? Yeah. That might be a way, because it's causing us... Oh. No. It's going to heal, though. That's the problem we have here. I don't know why I'm trying to actually take this thing down. I think it's quite obvious we've lost the fort. Shall I restart, chat? What do you think? These guys, you're not soldiering because I cancelled your orders. Leader towards the rat people. The rat people are... the rat people are all the way... are here. This is my fort. I was in between the rat people and... below some other enemies. So, yeah, we're going to retire the fort. Oh, I really wanted this fort to survive. Well, this was the one that I was going to be able to do this. Why aren't we getting that built? Or unless they've dug this tunnel. No, they haven't. Maybe I can get them to... Or do I have to... I can't get them off duty, can I? No, I'm not going to save scum it. That's not in the spirit of Dwarf Fortress. Are you possessed by an unknown force? Yeah, I think we can say. Look at that. I mean, I've learned from it, and I think I can do better. That's definitely... They're out here. I just can't get them to build it. Yeah, we're abandoning it. Otherwise, we're going to be afraid, just waiting for something to happen. Well, there we go. That's the end of that fort. Right, so we're going to start again. So now you get to see the embark that I put on myself as well. So I don't start easy. Just, you know, that's not how I like to think things. So I can't capture a forgotten beast using a cage. We've learned that. What I would need to use a more... So what I think might be a way to do it then is rather than trying to capture it in a cage, maybe I need to build like a pit trap and have it fall into a pit and then close it, then seal it in there. And then we can try and maneuver it around in other ways. That's how I see that going. Which one's the last one? Autosave must be that one there, right? That's how I think. That's the new tactic then. We're gonna have to build a pit that we can drop them in. We did dent all its toes. That is very true. But it's still possible to catch him. Yeah, I think I watched one of Blind's videos once, and I'm sure he put them in a cage, but I guess that's been bugged out. That was a bug. That wasn't intentional. No, we don't want to be here. All right. Nope. I need to start a new game in an existing world. That's what I need to do. And it is called the... No. What? What? Oh, is it because it's got this? I'm confused. Why have I got... What's going on here? Why can't I... Have I got to abandon all the other stages of the fort or something? Maybe I need to delete the saves. I'm not sure. Or did I do that wrong? I deleted it, right? No? I mean, that was pretty cool, though. As painful it is to have lost that fort, it was pretty cool. Yeah, like, this is ages ago. Quit without saving, quit. Why, when I say start new game in existing world, these are all... Maybe we can always just... We'll create a new world. That's a shame, though, because I did want to stay in that world. And now I've never really gone through, like, the detailed mode to pick all this, so I don't know enough about it. So we're just going to do it with the settings that I did before, which is large map size. I want high civilization, high number of sites. Number of beast is high. Natural savagery is very high. And the minerals occurrence is sparse. These were just high, right? Yeah, everything was high because I just want pain. So we'll create this world. And then the way I was doing it spawning last time was I was spawning in biomes. Yeah, no, I think it's because I ported the world over between updates. So we will... I mean, it's fine if we lose. We could just get another one going. And it will also mean, because there was the major update in between world generations, that now I will have all the new Siege update stuff in this world. So it isn't a bad thing. Good things to this. It just means that it's a clean start. Pain for us. Yeah, so it's still, they plan to develop the game forever. They've got no plans not to develop it. Which is the cool thing. So what they started making the game, it's two brothers, isn't it, that started making the game in 2002. But this also means, guys, that now we're going to have a new port. You've all got the opportunity to join the fort and see, I said a new port then, didn't I? To join the new fort once I've set the world up and see how long I can keep you alive. I've even made a note and I've stuck it on my monitor is keep chat alive longer because I've realised that you guys I was killing you off a bit too quick. Making one of the most complicated games more complicated games even more complicated. You love it, yeah. I'm surprised you don't play this more, Razor. I feel like this is a... Because it's always different. It's like a story generator, isn't it? Well, that's exactly what it is. It just keeps changing and changing and changing. It's good. And today has completely changed how I'm editing my videos for YouTube as well. Because I thought... taught me a lesson. I completely thought that I had this in the bag and that I didn't have to worry about anything. So I started making the videos for it. Turns out it's not the case, is it? But that's all fun and games. That's why I love this game. It's me on my toes. He just like obliterated us. Right, awesome. We're going to play that now. So question chat, right? So do I go for a no metal run as well? Or... because we could spawn in a region that has no metal. It just has, say, like... it just has clay and sand, let's say. So we can make glass and things out of clay, because I've got some mods to help with that. I think that could be quite a fun one. And it's got to be an evil biome as well. At the very least, terrifying. So we start at terrifying, we can... because that, like, it just means you've got weather against you as well. Haunted is one that I've struggled with previously. I mean, we could try Haunted, but I haven't really figured out how to deal with the Haunted yet. No metal, won't the dwarves be sad? They will be sad, but it just means that we have to use other means to find metal. And that could be trading, that could be raiding and pillaging, and then you have to melt down the resources to get them. So you can still get metal, you just can't mine it. Suffer from mineral deficiency, exactly. That's a great name, isn't it? I'm going to write that down because I was like, that is a... where's my pen? No, I'll just... there it is. Okay, well, I'm not going to tutorial on myself. Yeah, I'm on my own. Right, so I want to set my embark closer. Savagery, I want untamed. Well, saying that, if I just say spirit evil, like, can you get like an untamed... no, I just want to... what's the difference between... there's a question that I'm not too sure on. What's the difference between an untamed, a wilderness, calm? I think untamed's the... I just like the sound of the untamed much better. I'm not bothered about flux zone. That can stay the same. Drainage, not bothered. Rain... not too bothered. Aquifers, I don't really like, but I will leave them in. So I want to have clay and sand, right? I don't want iron, gold. Oh no. So we do a no metal. It's going to be brutal, isn't it? We might not even find the biome that I'm looking for. But we'll have a look. There we go. Let's see what we get. We may have to change that. You don't really know why you don't play it. You don't understand why it doesn't grab you that much. I think it's one of those things that's so much for me. It's just not present in the game. I think if you had a bit of trouble actually making the nice looking rooms and stuff because there aren't any decoration blocks. You know, you can make your, like, yeah, I get that actually. I try and just use colours as decorations. I think that's a nice way to get that done. Right, so what religions have we got in here? Okay, so we've got a decent amount of dwarves in this one. Oh, wow. Okay, that's good. Have we only got dwarves? Okay. So I usually like to go with, like, the smallest dwarf settlement I can find. Oh, like that, so the closed palace sounds quite good. Or the Good Ghost Citadel, Uncommon Portals. And the reason I like to do that is I feel like I then rule the kingdom and I like to try and take that over. So it's like the Stable Fountain is the next ones, isn't it? Okay, we'll take the Stable Fountain. So far we haven't found anything that fits our search, I don't think. Oh, we have here. Oh, okay. So very deep soil, light aquifer. That's, what has that got green? It's got iron. It's got. Oh, it doesn't there. It's terrifying biome. It's hot. If I go terrifying though, I quite like the idea of it being like a wet biome just to add, because then you get like, oh, I guess. Yeah, I do. I like that. That's a human tower. Okay, let's see if there's anything else with it, and we'll see if that will float the boat. Can't believe we lost that fort. It's still niggling at me, that fort. It's going to niggle at me for a while. I better sulk about it tonight. Oh, there's another little section here. We've got goblins near us. That's got clay, some soil. Okay. Clay and sand. Freshwater swamp. Tropical freshwater swamp. Temperatures hot, heavily forested, other vegetation thick. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Over here we've got light. Okay, thank you for finishing. So we've got a light aquifer over here. What we got? That's a mountain, warm, no trees. It's moderate, terrifying. Light aquifer. I want hostile enemies around us would be nice as well. This is goblins 4,000. What goblins 4,000 nearest site, half a day's travel. That must be the name. And that's warm, no trees, mountain, terrifying. So that's going to be a challenge in itself. Just to get started. There's a swamp here that has goblins close to it. Is that them there? That's a human forest retreat. Okay. Deep soil, sand. So that's terrifying. I don't. Oh. Maybe we take the swamp. What do we think, chat? Swamp or mountains? I'm just having a look to see if there's any others that I missed. Don't think there is. I'm leaning towards the swamps because I know that could be quite cool. Yeah, I'm going to go swamps. It's only these three here. Okay, let's get in the swamps. So it does mean we're going to have good access to wood. I'm not sure. So maybe we do a custom embark here, actually. And we pick what our dwarves will take with us. Now, we do have the goblins near us. Everything else is nice to us. It's a day's travels north, east. East has sand, some soil. Okay, we'll take this one. There we go. You may have selected an even area. You may find unpleasant environs here. I've selected a savage area. The wildlife might be dangerous. That's what we want to hear. Normal, normal, normal. We're going to prepare for the journey carefully, right? Now, what I'm not too worried about. Can I change their names here? I can. Okay. So chat, if you want to be in the starting embark, just let me know in chat itself. Don't do the commands because it will crash it. If you want to start with us. I will need a leader. So we can do that. We're going to have the underdog in straight away. Okay. Underdog. Underdog theory. There you go. That's you. Right. So the way I view you, because you're the first, you can lead the battle, I think. So weapon. I'm going to give you some armor and shield. Oh, I can't do the skills. What? Oh, I can. You could be an axe dwarf. Give you a bit of shield. You can't have. I'm going to make everybody pretty much combat users. Is how I view it. And we'll say we're going in there to establish it through strength. And we'll make you disciplined. Yeah, there we are. So Razor, I don't want you to be a peasant though. Crucial. Oh, other. How do I take that peasant away? How do I take peasant? Can I take peasant away? Oh, I can. Oh, Razor, you know, because Razor loves this word, he's going to be scrub. There we go. Underdog theory, bell strokers. That's perfect. Okay, so he's an axe. So everyone's going to be like a combat dwarf, is the way I look at it. Oh, you tried redeeming the Twitch command. Yeah, it might do it when we get in. Zombie gazers as well. Okay. Yeah, we could put you in here. I spell your name now. Ah, Darkson, how are you doing? How am I doing? We just lost the fort. And you can be, you could also be Grub, which is also the peasant. So I'm having to restart. I had the ultimate Forgotten Beast come running through and destroy us. I am still salty about it. It's true, yeah. Any job that you would like to take. You're going to be a combat. Everyone's going to have combat skills because I think that's going to be quite important. So you can have a mace, a bit of shield. I made a boob. I guess you'd call a boob, yeah. Oh, I'm going to make you. Do you want to be? You're a biter. And you're disciplined. Okay, good. Right. Oh, we can name the fort. Can I just type in a name or will that not happen? No, right. Okay. We could name the fortress, but let's not get that invested to the fortress because we've got to keep it on. And then I think everyone's going to be competent axe dwarves. We'll do that straight away. And then at least they can learn all the other skills as we go along. Right, and then everybody to have adequate shields as well. All my subjects die, yeah. Okay, thanks, chat. And then we give them, I want them, yeah, an adequate armor. So although we don't have metal, we're going to have to make leather armor. So maybe we're going to need to take cattle with us or something that we can milk and breed. Be good. And then I want everyone to be disciplined because they were not disciplined last time. Which will be the thing. Well, if you want, Darkson, you're welcome to join the embark party. All the pets, everyone took the pain. Yeah, it went so wrong. It was good. Right, group name, group name. No, group symbol. I am a bit overwhelmed by all that. I don't know how to do that. Items, right. So we need seeds. So let's take... Oh, we'll take some plum helmets. We'll take some pigtails, cave wheat, sweet pods, rock nuts, dimple cumps. We're going to need an anvil. We're going to take 2. We're going to need a bit of cloth for healing. We'll take some plump helmets because we're going to need, 5 pigtail bags. We could take a bag or 2. Oh, this is going to be quite, I need a pickaxe. Oh, I'm adding to it. Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. How do I undo that? Let's go back to 5 on these. I mean, that wasn't massive amount. We've got 6 cloth, 2 anvils. Yeah, I want. There's 5 of us, 5 couple battle axes. No, you would not like to see your dwarf die again. I see how it is. How's your weekend been? That looks pretty good, actually. That's your basic embark. Oh, and then I need animals. I don't have any animals. So what have we got? That could be quite fun. We're going to the swamps, right? The yaks, we can. I believe you can get any sheer yaks. It doesn't actually let me pick any of the fantasy ones, which isn't too bad. So we could. I want to be able to get a couple of things. Like we could go for sheep, and I could milk the sheep, so we can get sheep and make sheep because then we can make cheese, and we can use the wool to make clothes because we are going to be in the swamps. Or we can go for cows because they are a good source of meat as well. Maybe yaks could be quite fun here. So we could go for 2 cows. No, I don't want a calf and a bull. They're going to be so important. Okay. A bunch of chihuahuas. Are chihuahuas here? I don't see any chihuahuas, so I can't take the chihuahuas. I feel like a chihuahua is the sort of dog that you'd get raised. A water buffalo might be suited to the swamp. I'm going to go water buffalo. We take 2 cows and a bull. That is all our eggs in one basket. I'm going to save the profile. And we're going to call this... Forgotten beasts, so we can restart with this if we need to, right? 3 points left. Let's take a few more plump helmet spawns, and then we're good to go. Preparing the map. What did I do? I spent yesterday editing a video for the Dwarf Fortress videos for YouTube, the new and. That's about it. Get ready for the winter because it's due to snow next week. I introduced your girlfriend to your mum and she spent the week in the third world and you're happy they like each other. Oh, that's good. Okay, so the dwarven outpost, we've arrived in the wilderness. Okay. The party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Nulral-Sevon. I really struggle with these names. And there are almost no supplies left, but with the stout labour comes sustenance. What's the fort called? Wheel oils strike the earth. Okay. The game needs to start pause. So there's a good... Hello. Oh. Okay. So we're going to be dealing with the undead, it looks like. Straight away I can see that. So we're going to need to adopt... There's plenty of water around, so I'm not worried about water. Plenty of trees. The only thing is going to be rain. Rain could be seriously detrimental to us. So with that in mind, we're going to do the most sensible thing we can, and we're going to go down. We're going to go down 2. I'm going to do this paused because I learned from previous ones that this can go very wrong and very quick. And we will put this chap in here. This is going to be our initial stockpile, right? Yeah. And then I'm going to make it a bit bigger because I'm worried that's not big enough. It probably is. And then we can have a door come off here and we can do stuff with that, right? So up here, did we pick a... I probably don't actually have. Oh, we do. Expedition leader. Okay. Oh, I have to go through all these again. Let's get rid of all that. Oh, screw it. You're a miner. Okay, let's make some of the other peasants a miner. Well, I do want a load of them because none of them have got actual skills and things. So it doesn't matter too much. Underdog Theory could be the leader. Militia commander will be Zombergazers. And then we're going to need a manager, which will be... Probably Underdog Theory. It will suit him as well. But I'm going to have to give them leadership. So here we go. Oh, wait. We've got fast speed on as well. I don't want to do this at the start. Right, we're ready to go. This is going to be full on getting started. So we'll go down pretty quickly. We've only got 2 pickaxes. As long as it doesn't rain, we should be good. So first things first is we're going to have to hide. I want to get this set up and we'll store everything in it. Or maybe it's going to be a bit better for us. It's not raining yet. I was worried about rain hitting us straight away. But they should start bringing stuff down, please. Have I got to accept it and then click off it or what? Or they won't start bringing stuff down. Why are we not? Okay. Well, is what it is. Right. At least we're getting underground though. You didn't realise how detailed those sprites were. Yeah, I've got some graphics mods on as well. Right, we'll bring these guys in and then we're going to bring our animals in. We're going to have them... We can straight away start getting fields set up because we're going to need that. We know that we don't really have any resources. So I can put in a field there and then we're going to bring our animals in and we're going to store them in this section there. That'd be nice. Little place for them. We'll bring this out a bit further and I can have my farmer here. Another workstation there. And then this will eventually be like our first defense area. Because what I'm gonna need, actually they're bringing it in pretty quickly. I think we might be okay. It's not raining yet. But the quicker we get underground, the better for the dwarves. Right. So now what I want is I want a pen pasture, which we will put in here, and I'm gonna name this we're going to call it... I can do it properly. We're going to call it... we're just going to call it the yaks. And then we know what it is, don't we? And we get them down and... Oh, we got loads of water buffalo. Nice. Cool. Perfect. This might not be big enough for them, actually, what I've dug here. Now seeing how many we've got. So let's make that a bit bigger. This will, in time... Oh, that actually fits quite nicely because we can go like this. And then we can have a little storage here. Because we're going to want to milk our yaks. That's for sure. Right, let's get the farmland set up. We're going to do food first, and then we can start to explore underground at least, and try and... Once I know we've got food set up... Oh, I don't know why I didn't do that bit, but yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll bring the yaks down. Who's fighting? Hello. I may need to pull everybody down here. I haven't lost anyone. I've got an unhappy person. Oh yeah, are they dead? These may come back to life. So once we've got, oh, I've got a fisher dwarf. Okay, let's not have a fisher dwarf, please. Yeah, and hunters we won't. I don't have a hunter. Good, perfect, cool. Because that's you were fishing probably, yeah. Which is good. It will get us food, but we need to get everybody inside. What's that? Is that sand? Black sand. Okay. I need to get everybody inside into the cave and get this area sort of flushed out, which would be nice because that's where they're going to live. And then, like, with time, this like crops will grow here, and we'll get them all in there, which would be perfect. So that is up. So we're going to go plump helmets, sweet pods, plump helmets, dimple cups. There we go. Good. And what I will do, we need to decide on a farmer now, don't I? So with the planting, I only want one person to do that, and that is going to be this chap down there. Nice. Good. The yaks will be getting hungry, but that's fine. What I can do is set a limit on how many yaks we have with Dwarf Fortress hacks so that they will automatically get slaughtered, which is perfect. We just need to confirm that I don't actually have, that we won't get undead from all our animals, because I lost a whole fort to a zombie horse as well. These hostels are still out there. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we should be able to very soon start bringing people out. Oh, I've. So let's get a farmer in there. Oh, I don't have building blocks. Right, let's chop some trees down. That's going to be something we're going to need for sure. Let's get a decent amount of wood that we can bring in. That would be good. Now we can start to go down. So I'm going to put you here. Just set up a nice little area here. That could be a little junction if we need to. And then we can have a stairway down. As soon as I get some blocks, I'm going to put in a bridge here so we can seal ourselves in. And then once I've got a few more things set up, that should be good. We just need to go down. We know, and also because we know there's no metal here, like I don't need to go searching for it. We just need to harvest clay and things like that, which is a good point actually, because we could set that up now. So if I brought this out like this and I put in, we'll make this a nice little clay area here like that. Because we're going to need to make bags. So I'm going to set up a bag industry. Is actually going to be quite important for us, which I'll do here. So we can have two. Yeah, so you'll be a farm one. This is just going to make bags and put them into this area. And this will be where I store the clay that we're going to farm from here. This is our clay mine. I'm already liking that I decided to not do a metal playthrough, if I'm honest. It's making me think about it different. And that's what I like about Dwarf Fortress. So look at that, me being OCD. There we go, cool. So they should do good in there. Hopefully we'll see some growth. Right, we're going to go down. We'll start off in the center here. And we're going to go down to that level there. See what we find. And then once we hit rock, we can hopefully get people inside. We're going to have to make the dining hall and stuff, but we've got a little bit of time to do that. Okay, so this area here is, you're going to be a stockpile, but I want you custom. And cloth, do we get bags in here? Or it's going to be, is it yarn from sheep-worn alpaca? Oh, okay, we're not getting it from you then. So that isn't an option. So plant, we can make cotton, pigtail threads. Okay. So we'll keep pigtail in there. Cloth, pigtail cloth, because that's going to have to be what it is. Or we could do reeds as well, actually. That's a good point. So we get reeds in there. So it's pigtail cloth is going to be quite important for us. We might end up doing cloth up here. Not adamantium cloth. Oh, and I just found adamantium in the last playthrough, which is not fine. Yeah, King, I lost the fort, so you are, we have started again. Yeah, we got completely wiped. So, this is a new playthrough. I mean, come join the fort and get in early. There's a peasant or miner. There's not much going. Okay, right. So we have got down to shale. We haven't found a cavern yet, which is kind of good. Wait, is that clay loom? Oh, that's what we want, isn't it? Is that? Oh, welcome to the fort, King. Let's have a look and see what your miner is. There is. It shouldn't wipe out the other ones, I hope. So you are. Let's look at your personality here. So you've got a great deal of patience. You've got a lot of willpower. You're definitely a friendly individual who lives a fast-paced life. You often feel envious of others. You're often cheerful. You're quick to form negative views about things. You tend to be a little bit tight with resources when working on projects. Ooh, you tend to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass, and you tend to be swayed by the emotions of others. You don't mind a little tumult and discord in the day-to-day living. You often act with compassion. You sometimes act without deliberation. You don't mind wearing something special now and again, and you need alcohol to get through the working day. You like working outdoors, and you grumble only mildly at inclement weather. Let's see what you look like. You are mighty and you are slow to tire, but you're really susceptible to disease. Oh, that's not the best, is it? You're incredibly muscular. Your very large irised copper eyes are deeply sunken. Your hair is coiled. Your very long hair is neatly combed. Your ears have a large hanging lobes, and your somewhat short nose is narrow. Your eyebrows are short. Your hair is buff, and your skin is Ikaru. What's Ikaru? That's you there. Right, back down to the fort, because what we should have now, it's a new button that I found there, and I don't know how to get that back. How do I do that? Is it? It's Dwarf Fortress that does that. Hacks. So if we come down, right, we haven't even hit stone yet. Okay, that's a prop. I'm sure I saw shale somewhere. Where's shale? So we've got a bit of shale here. Okay, well then let's just dig out an area here, and this will be our first. Well, I don't want to live here. I just need some stone so we can start getting some workbenches made, so we can get the dwarves. Oh, scrap this, because I wanted it to be like that. Let's go like this. There we go. Right, we're going to keep them going down further as well. We do have some stone, but we need I want to find, like, maybe if we go to 0, and we'll let them explore that. Okay, right, let's get under. We now have some materials at least to build some things, so we can have. I can build some workshops and farming workshops at least, because we can have a farmer, which I want to put in. Well, I want one there. Oh, we can just use a bit of shell. Another one here, right? Because is it the farmer that does it? I think so. We'll find out in a moment. I definitely need to process the. Oh, I don't think I have pigtails set up, so we do pigtails instead of dimple cups, right? Which I could do dimple cups last, or we keep plump helmets going. I'm a bit worried about food. Actually, let's be sensible here. And what I can do, if I use my brain, put the farming plot in here and use that second farming plot to do dimples whenever I can do pigtails. And do, yes, that works good. Okay. These guys, I hope this grows quick, because if they die, that's a problem. Why they keep going outside? Right, so I want them to milk animals. Oh, actually, we can store cheese. So you had task, process plants forever. Where did that stop? Probably because I don't have any. I don't think I needed 2. I only need 1 here, because the other one I wanted below. So we'll remove you, and we'll put the other one in here. Because we could process. Yeah, I think that would work, because then we could just store. We can have the pigtails stored here. Okay, we've discovered the cavern. That's perfect. Wait, who else joined? Oh, it's just King. Ooh. Found damp stone. Okay. So we dug straight into a cavern, and we're on siltstone. So that isn't too bad. It's a good sized cavern. It's just an underwater cavern though, it looks like. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's exciting. So then we'll have to cancel this. So we will find a way through that. But at least now we know where a cavern is. And we've got a... Oh, this is good because I don't know if what can spawn in caverns. Because like, if we come over this way, I'm going to come up one level and we come like this, right? That's where I want to be. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And we come here. This can be, and then we can get another little stairway in around this area somewhere. And we can have this as a central area now. And then let's make it an odd number. We come like this off. Let's get something sort of planned. There we go. Right, good. So we'll do that to there. The dwarves are going to come down. So now we can come this way. Let's get we need a dining hall. And, oh, you know what could be cool, you know? Would be to have like the halls so like we could see into the tavern. See into the cavern. So let's say like if I did the dining hall, like not the tavern like here. And then we cut this away. And then I can put glass on it eventually. And they can just stare out into the abyss and enjoy the life. That's what I'm thinking. Or am I overcomplicating it for the start? Probably overcomplicating it for the start. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Oh, what? Okay, we've got a first kill. Zombie gazers, I'm sorry. I need to get everybody inside. Let's do a burrow like this. And we will take you to there. Except, I'm gonna put everybody in the burrow. So we're not outside, because we shouldn't be outside, right? That brings us all in. As if I lost the first dwarf already. Because I'm too busy like chatting away. You can see here, look, this floor fungus is what the animals will eat. So what I wanted was in this section. Didn't read the note on his screen. I want to just store pigtails, I think. Right, they will be food, no? Fruit and leaves, milled plants, seeds, pigtail seeds, they can be in there. Plants, pigtails. Right, that's all I want in here. That's going to be that. Oh, you were fighting a giant tick? Okay. The alerts used to make a noise, but they don't anymore, and I don't really know why. But that's the way it is. And then in here, we're going to make our cheese and store the milk. Is what we're going to put in this section. I'm making dedicated storages now, because what I've definitely learned from last time is that is going to help with all this in the long run. I don't think milk's in here, is it? No pressed material. Milled plant. Fat. And I will need a butcher's as well. Where's milk? I would have thought it would have been, maybe we have to milk them, or oh well. Right, I wanted milk, didn't I? I'm never going to read those things. They're always going to be... No milk there. How do I... Gems, leather, milk opals, milk fish. What would milk be under then? Ammo, I guess. Finished goods. No. Oh well. At least, I guess it'll be in barrels, won't it? Let's store it in. So that'll be set up. So then what I want here is another... farm, don't I? That's what it is, isn't it? Another farm here. Boom, done. Okay, right. So you'll be good. I just need to make sheep from plant. No, processed plants, right? Unrotable plants greater than 10. Yeah, good. Go. Right, let's go back down now. We should have dug that area out. Yeah, nice. Good. We've got some stone. Oh, we found some gems straight away. So I do need to think about like what we're going to trade. because we're going to need to make goblets and things. So I don't think I am going to put the tavern here, although that does sound really cool. We might be able to do something like last time I was trying to get the temple around the area, and this might suit. Oh, there is a big beach there. What's that? Cave spiders. Okay, I should save where I am at, where we're storing things at. I keep bringing that up. Oh, okay, that is Control D to set up my digs. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. I finally learned what that button was and how I was bringing it up. Right, Control D is what that is. This, I found another tavern there. Okay. Well, that's not the end of the world. Let's just chuck a wall in here and block that off. But that's good to know, because what could be cool is to actually build across there. Oh, I like the idea of that. Okay, let's not do that. Because what I will do is we will build across it. I think that makes sense. I'm going to try and incorporate. So we build a floor across here and we'll make you out of siltstone. And then, will you let me do that? No, you won't. Okay, right. So we'll build that. In the meantime, what I will do then, because we do need an area for our dwarves to eat and drink, and then we need to make some food. So let's get this set up here. And we can have the kitchens and stills here. It's not going to fit there. Okay, that's fine. We can have it at the end of the corridor. And then this here can be the Great Hall. Well, not the Great Hall. It will be the dining hall. Right. There we go. Good. And in the centre, we'll have a tavern. And then in the centre, we can... Or we could bring it down a bit further, right? Would you fit like that? I think that works. Yes. Okay. And then in the centre, we can have the dining room in the centre of it, so they can hear music and things. That'll make them happy. Then we can get food going. We don't have to worry about food. Or it'd be nice to find lava. I don't know how deep we'll have to go to find lava, but lava would be good. That'd be a good way to sort of get things going. And hopefully, oh, I did say actually, I haven't saved this. I want to save this as, if we come like that, and I go, we save it here. And this will be like the, call this ground zero. There we go, right. So up here, we'll have nobody in the temple at the moment, inside the grounds at the moment, which is good. This storage is full. This one here, I want you to milk animals. And I want you to check that every day. Restarts have completed it, or check it every day. And then I want you to, that's if I press the right button, doesn't it? I'd like to make cheese. And that's going to be the only little job here. And I'll make cheese if unrotten cheese is less than 10. And unrotten milk items is greater than 10, right? No, greater than 1. No, I guess it needs to be 10, doesn't it? So that we'll make it. And I want unrotten cheese. We'll have that 11, so we'll hold 20 cheese. We'll try and maintain 20 cheese. That would be good. Okay, so that's all up and running. Who are you? We can also train the yaks, but I don't think we can train them to be wall keepers, can we? No. Okay. This area should go. I want to store clay here, but I won't be able to do that until we get any bags made. Which I will... We did set up a workshop for that. Because clay is going to be super important for us. So any clay, which will be, I guess it will be under blocks or stone, right? Clay, right? All of them, please. We'll store that here, and then I will make a clay gather area there. That should work, I think. Right? Does it not work? Yeah, it does work. Okay, good. Cool. So they'll keep gathering clay there. So that will happen. So then let's make somewhere where we'll make our bags, which could be, I think that's a nice little spot. It gives them access to both of it. Because we'll store the string there, and then we can put the bags in here, and the bags will go from there into there full of clay. That's the idea anyway. The quicker I can get that set up, the better. I don't have a pottery workshop set up yet, but that will definitely help. Oh, we're going to need to do stuff with rocks, aren't we? Yeah, that's a good point. So let's get our early workshop set up here, and then we'll give a nice little storage area for it here. I haven't set up a carpenters yet either, so we haven't made any beds, but am I worried about that? No, maybe I should be. Right, let's get these stairs set up properly because I wanted to... We come up to here and we go down like this. Nice. Oh, good. So I'll get the stairs in. Now I can kind of like plan a bit more to go this way where we can get some other areas set up and running, which would tie in nicely because what I can do actually then, make this a bit more symmetrical. It's kind of like that. Have another little corridor here and we could have, maybe have our first living quarters there. I do want to get across this side and get stuff done in that area. I think that could be quite cool. Fun. Onto my cup of tea already. Right, so we got a lot being planned. Who's fighting? Troglodyte corpse is fighting. So we are getting undead. We're getting a lot of undead in this biome. Okay. So now that I've got everybody underground, I'm going to build a bridge here. Make it out of shale because I'm a bit worried about undead running in and causing it. They're going to cause us a lot of pain if they do that. How many? Which we don't have a lot of time, so I really do need to. Let's actually do a bit of prioritizing here because if we can get, I need to make some stone. I'm going to need to get some mechanisms made, which we'll just put in this little section here. And I could just hold them in the workshop and we'll get them made. And then I can put up, I can just get some defenses set up so I don't feel so worried. We're finding lots of diamonds. I don't know what chancery is. Is that a clay or something? Or is that a, what do you call it? A flux stone for steel. Maybe it's a flux stone. That could be what it is. Which could be fun. Cool. So gems are going to be super important to our dwarves, being as we don't have access to metals. So we're going to need to trade. We're going to need to make things of value to trade. That's going to be super important. I do need to think about trading as well. So if we come back up here, when I move all this down, which should be happening sooner rather than later, what I will do is turn that into the trading area. That would make sense. And our dwarves are only going to get better at mining as their skills level up here, because his skills should be, yeah, look, he's already level 5 miner. And that will actually give them a bit of happiness too, because they're learning things. We do have some unhappy dwarves though. Probably because Zombie Gaze has died and we haven't memorialized her. Could be the reason here. So I'm not actually, I need a stone worker. Yep. Make it out of siltstone. And then here I would like a mechanic is going to go in there. And that's how we're going to start blocking ourselves in and protect. I've really got, that's not inside it, is it? The reason I've got the burrow set up is so that they don't wander off yet. Once I've sealed the entrance, I will unleash the burrow on them, and they will try and go wherever. Oh, that wasn't the button. Then they can just wander around, and we don't have the restrictions. It's more of a bit of a safety mechanism, right? So I'm also going to need an office set up pretty soon as well. What do we need from this specific one? We're going to need doors, cabinets, coffers. I'm going to need a coffin. I'm going to need tables. I'm going to need some slabs. I'm going to need some thrones, right? And I will just put them on. I will set up some rules for those. Make sure that we can get them done. Which I should have everything for. I am going to need to get an office set up pretty quickly though for our manager, who was Zombie Gazers, who we lost, right? Oh, I know. Razor's the manager, so I need a militia commander. Oh, that would see why you took your job too seriously. You were too busy off and fighting away. There it goes. Right, so then I would like to make, let's make a couple of rock mechanisms. That'd be good. We'll just queue up a few of these. That should be plenty. And then once Yeah, look at all. It's like there's corpses around. That worries me a little bit when it's like that. And then what I want to do is set up a dining area, and I'm just thinking the table. We could do it. That makes sense. That size is the perfect size. Have I? No, that would be the perfect size. Okay, that there. Accept. And then we would like, I need another meeting area, and that's going to go like, it's going to go like this. But I want to get rid of that section there, right? Yeah, that one. Good. And this one here. Good, accept, and that will be a inn and tavern. I need a tavern keep. Who could be Edem? There you go, Edem. You're our tavern keep. Keep everybody drunk, please. Which tells me straight away I need to start making brews. But at least now we've got somewhere where people can come and eat. They can come and drink, which is a start. And we can have a nice little storage here for anything rock. Or what I might do actually, if I have that set to none, what I can do is if I take that off, the stockpile will choose which stockpile. It's easy if I do it this way, isn't it? If I go, it will give items to this one here, right? And then everything that's made in here should go straight into there. Yeah, that's the plan. Right, so we've got dining area, we've got rocks, we've got mechanics. I don't have any tradables yet, so while we get the basics set up, that's going to come. We get another little 3-row down here. I'm going to put you like this. Oh, I'm building. No, you don't need to be priority. It could be that. Put you like that, and then we can store our. This is where I'm going to make our beds, I think. We'll have nice little storage there. And that'll be good. And then I could store, yeah, of which I'll store wood here, and then we'll do the same. We'll dump everything from the beds in there. This will probably get moved around eventually once the fort gets a bit bigger, but at the moment, that's how it's going to be. How's this doing? We've got cabinets, coffers, so we're getting doors coming up. Right, if we come back up now to the entrance, you've been built. Yes, excellent. Right, now if I get a lever, we can hide in our merry hole and not worry about anything coming towards us. If I get a lever in here, there we go. The Logam's going to come and make this. It's excellent. We can get that done, and then we're safe, and I can turn off the burrows, and I don't have to worry too much, and we can start to move things down, and it'll be excellent. And then we could set this area up here. It makes sense. I will set this area up to be, I guess, the initial training area for our military, because it would make sense. Should we form the military now is a question. If I form the military now, we can get people training and upskill them. Do they want to be in the military? Well, that's a good question. That's something that maybe we just put the people that want to be in the military there and we'll be away. I also need to get a butcher's set up and make meals. There's a lot to be done. Ah, right. So here I wanted a tailor's, right? So if we put in a... I'm doing this in a very different order to how I normally do things. Is it a leather or is it a loom? Here you can turn thread into cloth, whether it's thread from farmer's workshop or spider silk gathered underground. I think it's that one, isn't it? And I'm going to make you out of shale. And then at least we've got some cloth. And then we can start making... Because clothes could be like a business sort of ours. Being as the way I've set this up is that we've got no metal, so trading is going to be like super, super important for us. All right, so I want... Oh, we're in spring now, so I'll have you on sweet pods. Sweet pods is what you die from, isn't it? And then you go to pigtails, and then you go to pigtails, and then you go to dimple cups, I guess. And this one here doesn't need to do any pigtails. We can do plump helmets all the time, I guess. Yeah. And then that just kicks out the plump helmet food. And we can change it, but I think for the moment that's a good little way to do that. Look at these little young cats. What you? Ah. Oh, okay. We're going to need to get our first... We need to get trading done. I am not ready for trading. That is for sure. but we will get it ready. Save. Oops, I shouldn't have pressed that button. There we go. So there's now 9 hostiles kicking around as well, so it's definitely going to be... Oh, everything is undead. Yeah, all undead. Okay. We're going to need to be very careful in this biome, which is why we're going to lock that door. Okay, link lever to there. Good, and then once that's linked, pull it, please. And then once I've got that lever linked, I will take apart this area as well, and we'll get that done. Is it linked? Nope. Oh, and I need to make buckets. We are going to need to get wood, so maybe getting down to the caverns is really not a bad idea, is it? Going to help there. You linked it? Nope. So you've been built, so you can weave thread into cloth. So that would do that automatically, but can I make... No, okay. So that's not how I make bags. So then bags must be made with something different. I put you in there, and it's symmetrical. Nice. Okay, good. We'll get you dug out and figure out why that is. You've still not been done. Okay, let's pop down to the living area. How are you? Are you kicking things out? Oh, you are. Perfect. Okay, so we've actually got a stone slab in there. So what I can do is we're going to memorialize zombie gazers. And maybe now, maybe with this playthrough, I need to like memorialize dwarves in a more of a common area, so we can try and like. I will put them in the tavern to start off with. I think is a good way to do that. Oh, we got all this area dug out as well. Okay, nice. Right, so what I wanted was a carpenter in here, shale, and then this here will be everything for that would just be for wood. Perfect. It's come together nicely now. What I am going to do, because I want that to look even, is that. We're getting all the steps in, nice. Have I made any tables? I have made a few tables. Okay, good. So then I can get some tables set up in our dining room. So 3, so I think I'm going to do it like this. And then on the other side, we'll have the chairs so that they sit back to back. And it means that the dwarves they should be able to interact with each other a little bit better. Which is what I want. I don't think I've made any chairs yet. Oh, we've got one table. Okay, good. Well, at least they'll be able to sit down and eat something. I want to change this for 1 now. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, that's open up here. Then we can also put in... So it must be then. Clothes. The clothes. There we go. Good. Cool. Make that out of shell. So what we've got here, like our own little bag production. And they will only... Yeah. Add cloth production, which will fill this area up with cloth. But that's perfect, right? It's only going to be picked out. Look, we're already making cloth. So we could actually start making clothes straight away for the dwarves. Which is a good thing to do, because it actually gives them quite a nice bit of happiness. So I am going to I'm going to get rid of this stockpile now. And you should be set up. I'm going to pull the lever, make that a priority, and then they won't go outside ever again. They will start moving everything away from there. We are now making clothes if we want to, but I want to make... Just want to make cloth bags. Can we make cloth rope as well? Cloth bags, cloth rope. I mean, we could make all of it, but I don't think we need to. Cloth bags, definitely. Cloak, dress, gloves, hood, loincloth, mittens, rope. I mean, rope, yeah. And then we could do the production elsewhere, can't we? Is what I think would make sense. Because we've got rope. We're going to need rope for some of the traps we're going to want. That's perfect. So that's giving over dwarves some... That'll get that going now, which is good, I guess. We should be locked in now. Perfect. Good. Right. So we're safe. So let's get the dwarves out of the burrow. Perfect. What I can also do is configure my alert to be burrow 1. So when we get under attack, we make sure they don't wander off and we lose them to the abyss. Good. And I have set that up properly. Yeah, that's perfectly set up. Okay, so let's just make the taverny more taverny. Okay, good. Nice. That's the tavern. Oh, there's a little bit here. Why didn't you let me do that? Of which we already need to start making booze, but that should come with time. We just there we are. That's what I wanted to do. Done. Accept. Boom. Which is quite a nice area. So there's plenty of room for them to get around, gather, dance, have a jolly. I want to make beds. That's important for us now. We'll keep 10 because I like the number 10. And then we want to store in this stockpile here. Oh, it's raining. Oh no, it's just telling me it's summer. Okay, I thought it was raining. I was like, oh no. We also need to make buckets. Do we make them here? Can you... Oh yeah, we do. Okay, so make a wooden bucket. I'm going to keep 10 wooden buckets if like that. Wood is going to be such an important resource for us. So I do need to think about getting down to the caverns, which is going to be a problem, right? Because there's a lot of undead down there. And I'm not sure on how to deal with them. Like if we kill them. Yeah, like I guess I could chuck them in a hole, right? That's what I'm hoping. Can I chuck them in a hole? We'll deal with that when it happens. Right, I would like them really to dig here. This is like, I want to get food and booze up. All right, well then I need somewhere to... Actually, I'm going to cancel that. I don't want that there now. I mean, we're going to need somewhere to store it. We can have that like that. We'll make food and booze on the other side. And we'll put in... We'll do it the other way around. So if I make this like that... This is going to be the stockpile. We'll have 2 stockpiles in here. One for food, one for booze. And then we can have our little workshops just here and there. And they can have a straight entrance into it, like this. Which would be perfect. On the other side, I want to store food. And we'll get that in here. Raw food, that is. That's set up like this. Boom. There we go. We are sprawling out a little bit, but we just got to get them established, you know. I mean, we've got enough food and drink. I'm not worried about that at the moment. We've got beds being made. We've got all the things we need that are going to be getting made. So that's okay. Look, we're even building our road across to the other side. We could. I'm considering like tearing all these areas down. And I was going to do this last time and doing like a web of... Oh, I wonder if we can cut this down from up there. What is that? How tall is that? Oh, that's at the top. Okay. Because I was thinking like, it's what I'm thinking in my mind, right? We could cut this out, have a bed in there, and then just go down, 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 have layered bedrooms in it. It's a bit funky. Okay, so in here, we're going to store everything, food and drink rated. I'm going to need to make food. So we do food here. I just want to have drinks. Yeah, and prepared meals. That's it. Yes. Okay, good. That's all we're going to have in there. That'd be perfect. So we've got good space now going on. I could probably put some doors in, but let's let the dwarves get settled first. And let's keep building this little road out. I am going to... So we can get you all the way over here. Siltstone's perfect. Do this to there now. Siltstone, yes. Cool. And I'm not that worried about digging into this because I am going to put... We're going to have bedrooms in here. And we can go like that and have a little door there. That'd be cool. Ones that will fit rooms in them, we can have little rooms in it, and I will pre-mark them for myself. Like that's a good one. And I quite like the idea of that. I like that with the last thought. So we can have a little room there. And then eventually, once we get glass up and running properly, we can use that as a way to get things going. Right, while they are... Right, we're ready now for the still... Oh, don't right-click Ribsin. We're ready for the still, yes. Shale. I quite like shale as a block, to be honest. And the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? There it is. The kitchen, right. We'll do that here, and then we can also get the butchers on caught onto this side here. I'll put 2 in because I want to split them up doing things, but they're not like super important at the moment. Serpent Man Blowgunner is fighting. Oh, really? We got... Okay, I'm worried about those taverns already. And we're not ready for the trader yet. But I do want to get... I do need to get a trade... Right. Trade depot set up and we'll put you there, right? And I'll make you out of siltstone because that's our favourite material. So that will be up and running. Then we're going to need a broker and things as well. Need to make some buckets. And what's good is stuff is already growing in there. How are we doing with this? This should be like... look at that. All our bags are coming in. Okay, so now we need to gather clay, which will be done here. I'm going to bring this over like that as well. Cool. But down to this section. We're giving them a lot of work to do at the moment. But it's always like this early game, isn't it? Got to keep them working. Get a nice safe place for our dwarves to get set up. And then we can start to make a bit of a plan. We will need to... So actually, let's have a look at the map. What I'm just thinking about here at the moment, right? We are... That's us. Okay. Now, that wasn't a button I meant to press. We are here. Who are they? That's the mysterious layer of the fence staff, site government. Okay. Artifacts rumoured. The primeval darkness. I don't know who that is. We had no contact with it. It doesn't tell me. Civilizations. So we got my site. I only know of 2 civilizations. That's what that's telling me, right? Okay. Well, we need to learn more about the world because something what I was considering doing was can we go out and steal from people? We could look for an artifact, but I don't think we're nowhere near that yet. Look at all these. So what appears to be happening, right, is every time something dies, it comes back as undead. So this could be a problem. Look. Because you're still alive, right? Yeah. So that may be that's going to be something we're going to have to deal with at some stage. Oh, look at this, making progress here. It's good to see. But I'm sure we'll deal with it. You know, we're strong, independent dwarves. I did queue up buckets. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I'm going to make some rock pots. Did I do pots? Because pots is a good way to... Oh, no. Oh, I think that's done on the crafting bench, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Shame. Okay. Which we can get set up in this area in a moment. I just want to get what we've got going on done. That would be nice. Well, yeah, because we're now going to we're making our ropes, so we can definitely get cloves. We could get cloves going, but I don't want to do it up here. I want to do that further in the mine. And dyeing would be something to do as well, because that's dimple cup, is it? If we were to dye, I'm just thinking I want to get things set up for trading. That's why I'm thinking along those lines. Right in here, I want everything for food other than food. We'll go meat, fish, prepared fish, eggs, plants. I'm not going to store seeds with fruit and leaves. Fat, yes. Paste, no. Got all this venom and extract. Forgotten beast extract is something we want. Oh, what's going on with my voice? Ah, milk and light. No, lime. Okay, good. So that we should start bringing stuff down there straight away. Bear with me one. Right, I'm back. We can get this done. Okay, so we'll put up here a butcher's and it would be nice to get some fishing done, but for that we're going to have to go down into the depths. These aren't priorities. What is have we got a high jobs list? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay, I need a dorm. Let's get a dorm set up, I think, for our dwarves, which... 2 mines. I'm not going to do it over here because I've just realised that's the edge of the map, even though I've built a bridge over there. Which we can get the early dorm. If we go down... Oh, I quite like... So we could go down to this level there. Okay. Let's get some more stairs in. Let's prepare this actually, because I'm not going to have happen. I want to put fail stops in because after how we lost the last four, I think it makes sense to build into it some stop gates so that if we get the Forgotten Beast running through our fort again and killing everyone, we can at least steal it up a little bit and like, yeah, I think that's definitely something I've got to learn from that, isn't it? Because we don't want anything to be able to run all the way through our fort and kill everything and have no restrictions. We're going to need to have barriers. Okay, so we'll put the first barrier in here. With that in mind, then we're going to want to have a dorm up here. Okay, which could be quite fun. It doesn't need to be anything super fancy, does it? So if we put like a little dorm in here, I think that'll be perfect, right? And we can just get some beds and the dwarves in there, and then these dwarves have got something to sleep. We've got an emergency. This is like almost the emergency area for them, isn't it? Okay, right. So we can now queue up some easy meals. That'd be good for him. Is there anything sort of specific else that we can do? We can render fat, but I don't want to do that. Okay, good. And we're going to need an office as well. So let's set up an office, which I think could be quite cool over here to have, because we're going to need one for our manager. We're going to need, oh, they don't need to be that big, do they? They can just be a little 4 thing. We can have 1, 2, and we can have a broker as well, and we can have them here. And then we can have 3 offices there, which we can set up for roles, and that'll be perfect. Okay. Where is everyone? Making rock throne. Attending meeting. Are you Mr. Tavern Keeper? Look at him go. Good, isn't it? And we're also starting to get some things grow up here as well, which is nice. Right, let's go back up there and just... Oh, stop following. There we go. Oh, we're just moving the food down. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. That's what we want. Because now that the still's ready, we can start making drinks. I'm not worried about seeds, empty food storages. We're not making barrels yet. Which, is that an issue? I don't think it is, to be honest with you. Yeah. Because we could, maybe it probably is. I wanted to make pots, didn't I? I wasn't going to make barrels. I was going to make pots. That's why we're not making barrels. And then we get up here. I'm going to get a butcher's, right? Butcher there. I mean, a tannery is something that's available as too, actually. When we start killing the animals that we have, it's definitely going to be something that we can do. Right, have we dug this out yet? No, we haven't. Because you're set on a 3, which is fine. Do I... No, I'm not going to do that there. I'm really tempted to start making some clothes up here, but we've got so many bags now, that should be good. I mean, bags is something we can sell. There we go. Look, this is growing nicely. We are moving things down, which is good to see. The host. Oh, look at that. First dwarf eating on the table. How do you feel? She's blissful dining in a good dining room. Woohoo. Look, dropped a little seed for us. Perfect. Excellent. So we're going to be making meals. We're going to start being better dwarves. Right, I want some beds. We're going to need some wood soon. That is for sure. But at least I can get a dorm set up. A nice big dorm. This will keep us comfortable for a little while with a door on it. I'll even treat the dwarves to a nice little polished dorm. Oh, I wonder if we made a slab for zombie gazers, of which we could put the moral slabs in the tavern. We're going to have them everywhere, I hope. Well, I hope not, I guess. There you go, zombie gazers. You won't come back and haunt us. You're going to live there. And we've got booze coming in. Oh, I need to make mugs. Otherwise, they're going to moan about drinking that. Okay, right, then let's get our crafts dwarf up here. And we will just put a little storage in there. So I think maybe it's a good idea to sell mugs, or because we're not going to be able to make them out of metal. Or we could do them out of glass though, can't we? Oh, we so need to get glass production up. We have sand, right? I have black sand here. Where's here? This is black sand, right? Yeah. Let's just dig out and go like, oh, it's not that important. And go like this, because I think I can collect sand from this area. At least there, and we can set that up a little bit more. And then We could saw stone. Did I tell? If I tell him to do? Oh, no. No. Clay. Other stone. Do we have sand? In here? No. Metal ores? No. What would sand be under? Like metal, corpse, sheep, refuge? Probably not. No, not there. Salt. Stone, clay, saltpeter, sandstone. Sandbags. There we go. Cool, that's what we want. And we saw sandbags in there as well. Perfect. That should be good. Right. We could probably get a bit more of the tavern built, but I am, believe it or not, trying not to overwhelm the dwarves too much. So you should be happy. You're working away there. Your skills. Everybody's getting good skills because they didn't have anything, which will like help with the happiness. We could do like a communal church at some stage. We do need to think about a religion for them. There we go. The dining room's coming together nicely now. There we are. How's your skills come along, King? Poetry competent 3. Oh, look at that. Discipline competent 3. Axe. Oh, how do you get poetry? I feel like you should be reciting poetry in the tavern. Confident speaker, adequate dancer. Oof. There we go. You can keep them happy with your wonderful poetry. So we've got planting going on. We're making plump helmet biscuits. We do need to mix the food up somehow, but hopefully trade will do that once we get the option to trade. Oh, we're never going to dig this out because I haven't told him where to dig it. Look. Put that in there. I will give a little doorway there. Once this is dug, yeah, we'll block it here, which should help quite a lot. Hopefully. I'm hopeful. Oh, we got some migrants arrive. Excellent. How many did we get? We've got 2 new people. Ha ha ha! The notifications aren't making noises. I don't remember muting them. Maybe that's just with the mod. It doesn't do that. It's broken, but whatever. We'll let our new dwarfs in, our new migrants in. I'm going to tell everybody to come back inside while we do this. Let's make that a priority. That's going to help a lot, actually. What sort of skills do they have? You're a mason, stone carver, engraver, stone cutter. Okay, that's good to know. And a competent mace dwarf, but I don't. Why is that red? You've got a few skills, but nothing. Oh, competent poet, competent dancer, competent musician. Okay, that's good. And who else? The other one. What? Where are they? Oh, I've lost it. Okay, never mind. Well, they should be able to come in now anyway. So that should be everybody inside. So we can now pull the lever again and lock ourselves in. We're not hiding. It should be perfect. Okay, while they do that. And we get the dorm up and running in no time as well. Oh, right. So we get the crafting. So we're going to make mugs, pots. I don't think we can make bins. We can make bins out of glass or pottery or something. Once we've got this area sealed at both ends, then we can start digging down a bit more. What were you last time, King? You were a planter last time, weren't you? You know, you're a miner. We are getting through gems. Wonder if you'll last as long in this as well. I'm definitely being a bit more cautious than I was last time. I've learned that from earlier how the Forgotten Beast just ran through us. That I definitely need to have areas sealed up so that we can just lock down the fort. It's helpful. Yeah, I don't have the best track record. I've only lost one so far. Oh, true. Yeah, into lava or into a festive cave. I think more likely infested cave because we are keeping the undead does seem to be a thing here. Right, let's get crafts up and going. Shale. And then in here, this will be where we store our crafts. I'll keep that as none. Perfect. All the beds. Oh, and loads of buckets. Wait, have I told you to store it in? I do. Right, if I should rename this. So this is the carpenters, isn't it? Carpenters. Yep. This one is. This is the rock. And we should put them in that. Hopefully I've got it right. It is possible. Okay, so now I'm going to put in the safety, which will be the bridge here. We can put that in. Oh, I don't want it that way around. I want it to open that way. And we do like so. We'll make it out of siltstone. There we go. Good, cool. And then I want a lever close by, which we could do in like a little. We'll just cut out a little area like this, and we'll put the lever in there. You can even have it in a room and seal it in there to make sure it's sort of safe as well. Ah, oh, are you're okay. Triggered me that was a different colour. We got so much right. So now what I can do with this area is we can start making. What is it? Oh, these must be musical instruments then. Okay. Decorated bone, make Becca strings. Okay. So there is bone items we can go into, but we don't have much of that at the moment. We could go into what? Go into leather. Pearls we don't have. So I want to make a rock mug and pot for the time being, I think. Yeah, and a rock pot. And we'll be able to use. No, I just want, if empty rock mugs are less than 10, we'll do that. Yep. And, oh no, that's the wrong thing to do, isn't it? And pots. Be good. Cool. And that now means that the dwarves will have something to drink from. Oh, I do need to get a couple of chests. Oh, there's some gazers, look. Nothing engaged. Oh, just took a moment. Okay. No? I guess it was very early on. Undog Theory has become expedition leader. Struck yellow jasper. So we are milking the animals. So we are going to have cheese coming. So there's going to be a little bit of food variety, which is going to be good for him. Let's get in here. A couple of chests in the tavern for them to keep happy. They're eating now, which is good. Oh, and we've got our offices set up as well, which is perfect. Cool. Let's get some tables and chairs in there. Only got one table. Okay. Have I got a throne for him to sit on? I do. Perfect. And then we can get a door in here as well. And that will be the first one. First office. I will accept that. And that office is going to be for the manager. There we are. Perfect. Cool. That'd be good. So that means that the orders will work. I don't want to just going to make sure the manager's not in the manager's not in the military. All the words getting jumbled. Oh, perfect. So we got our first little stopgap in here. Now I just want to put in a lever there. I'm going to put in like multiple levers because it'll be cool. Maybe I can, as we go down, I will have these levers all operate doors. I think as we go down, so we can seal it all up from up here. Would make sense in my mind. Because then what I can also do is have this like these initial dwarfs, let's say. And what I'm considering doing is, yes, I think I am going to do that. So these initial dwarfs, I want to, where is that? That's what I want. I want to have them so that they are bound to this area only. So that if anything happens, and I sound the alarm, they'll come running up to this level, and then we can pull. They'll be able to pull the levers, do all the basic stuff around this area. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Okay. Now we want to go down here and see what we can find below us. Hopefully no more taverns. So I want to go to this level here. So I'm going to try and open it up a little bit. We get a well in. We can get some fishing set up here, which should help us substantially. And then we can burrow across here. And we're also going to come down this area here as well. I might just use this as a way to get to all the, have like the living quarters. I'm still undecided about that. I like the idea of branching out to living quarters. This area is isolated too. We could push down into there and try and use that cavern to grow some food in there. Look at that, making mugs. Good, we've got large pots now, so that's going to help. So what bins can we make, like storage bins? If we go bin, is it just wooden bins, or can I make them out of anything else? I can make an adamantium bin and or metal bins. Okay, perfect. That's not really what we wanted, is it? So copper. I thought I could make them out of glass. I don't see glass. Maybe has it got a different name? What glass have we got here? So glass, I can make a glass box. I'm like, what do we use a glass box for? Because that could be what it is to store them in, but why would we store them in glass? Glass is going to be super important to us because, or even clay. Clay crafts, clay bricks. Ooh. Large clay pot. We can make clay pots. That's going to be cool then. So we're probably going to clay pots, I think, once I have that up and running a bit more. Okay, levers are up and running. So I want to link lever to there. So I'm going to call this, we're going to call it emergency lever. Top level is what I'm going to call it. Top. There we go. Perfect. So when anything bad happens, we can sound the alarm, wait for everyone to get up here, pull this. They'll all be hiding in this area. And then at least we got the dwarves and they won't all get mullered like they did before. So I want them to extract from land animal. I think I can tell it to automatically butcher, can't I? With kitchen, standing orders, sieges, chores, other hauling, automated workshops, slaughter any marked animal. No. Barrels automatically butcher carcasses. Yes. Automatically clean fish. Automate kitchen. Yes, yes, yes. I thought I could set a level for the... Maybe it's not in there. No, okay, don't worry. I thought I could set a level somewhere for the animals. For slaughtering them. Butcher, no. As trainer, no. Okay. We just have to keep an eye on them. Or maybe it's done through pets and livestock. No, that's control B. Toggle whether this creature can be slaughtered. Shop. The butcher shop where the opportunity arises. No, okay. Because we've got one bull. Yeah, I've got one bull, 4 cows. So get busy, please. Aha. Auto retrain livestock off. Overall training. Oh, cave blobs. So we can... I can domesticate Crundles? Is that what it's telling me? Because that would be cool. How have I got a chicken? Oh, okay. That tells me all the different animals. Right. Okay, well, that's cool. Sorry, I got distracted there just looking at all that. There's a lot of it. There's always a lot of information to take on early on, I find, with Dwarf Fortress, which is what I love. Every fort, there's something new. I'm like, oh, okay, what's that? How do I do that? Didn't know I could do that with that. Didn't know I could do this. Right, so this is chugging along nicely. Why aren't you... You should be doing good. I guess we just don't have the dwarves yet. Oh, what I want to put in here was a pottery, is what we're going to put there. Not because I want to make pot. I want to make stuff with it, but just because I want it to... Is it a kiln? Is it? Yeah, a kiln. I want to collect clay with it. This will be our clay one. It should be collecting clay all the time. And then we can ship it off elsewhere once we've got that. Look at that. We're making cheese and all the food. Found more yellow jaspers. But it's coming along. We haven't made this. We need a trade depot because a trade will be coming soon. That's for sure. Sooner the better. Okay, how are we doing down below? We're digging the tunnel out yet. We haven't found anything. Once we get to this Right here, we can get working in there and start setting up a few more things. Your setup. So this one here, I can link it to the top. No accessible need mechanisms. Oh, okay. Well, I can now tell you to store rock mechanisms, right? So many different rock mechanisms. Oh, I should think about a hospital as well. Maybe it would make sense to have a hospital in this area if I'm going to use it as the almost as the shelter, which could be cool to have the hospital over here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So we can come in. Maybe we come down to 2 here. I like that. And then we open this up, and this will be like the hospital. Like so. I don't want to go right to the edge of the map because I believe that'd be a nice little hospital for us. Be plenty for our dwarves. It's now uneven. I want it to be even. There we go. That's our emergency hospital, and then we can get some healthcare set up for that eventually as well. Plan is. How are we doing down here? We've got lots. Oh, look at that. We've got coffins, and we will want to have. This could be where we bury the dead. You know. This here, that could be a really cool thing to have. In the center, I'm just looking at this here. It's pretty much isolated. So we could have stairs here that go down just into this central block where we bury the dead. Dark in it. But that could be something we do. Butcher will be up and going, and I want a fisher as well. And then we can, once we get access below, I can set up fishing, and that will help us a little bit here. Okay. We could go down here and set up the clothes workshop in this area. Could be a good idea, actually. Or rather than... And then have that explore elsewhere. This pretty much, this whole area here is just tavern, isn't it? And I've got to try and get... We do need to get through that. Okay. I'm leaning towards that now. No, I don't. I want to keep this to be sealed, although this is open here. Decisions need to be made. I'm going to procrastinate for a little bit. I feel like that's better. So you're doing things. We've got plenty of drinks. Actually, if I just want to make that 50 and that 50, change this to 100, of which they will do. We need to hold lots of booze, right? No, we'll get that done. Obviously, we're low on plants, but with time. With time indeed. Right, let's get a few more chairs in. Do is some more dwarves. Dwarves are pretty happy. They're getting a bit grumpy. What's going on with you, sir? You probably want excitement. Okay, no. We're working quite hard. I think that could be it. This middle one here, I want to fill, don't I? And then we can get everything sent up. Okay, we're going to need more logs. How dangerous is it outside at the moment? It's risky, isn't it? I'm hesitant to. Wait, the zombies do die. Oh. Okay. Do they just die with time? So why are they zombie? That's a corpse. I have to kill the corpses for them to die. Okay, that died. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We're learning things there. You should be up and running now. So what I would like you to do is collect clay. We're going to say... We'll say 10. 10's perfectly reasonable. And restarts daily. Oh, I could tell it actually to... If I say clay. What clay is it? Or if any clay? Clay loam, I think is what we have here, isn't it? No, that's silty clay. Okay, my bad. It wants to be clay, silty clay. Yeah, silty clay items. The volume of silty items is at least 10, right? And that should do it then. Makes it okay. No, it's not. I want to change that to. At most greater than less than 10, right? Less than 10. And then they'll go do it. Or maybe less than 50, let's say. And then they'll keep going to do that because this is 40k, right? Good. That's set up. So they'll keep collecting that and putting that in here. We've got our bags being made for it's the clay system and the salt and the sand when we get that up and running, which should work too. Which would mean then I would need here a glass furnace to collect the sand. Oh, good. We got the trader up. So now I need a broker. Do we have anybody with the skill set to be a broker? Oh, I do actually. Okay, good. So it'll be Tulin or Usta. I think the bone carver makes sense. There we go. Perfect. So we've got a broker ready now. Broker doesn't need any special treatment yet. All looks very bare, the fort, as we get going. People... Oh, I need to take them out of this, don't I? I'm like, why are they not digging below? Okay, I'm going to let them do that, guys. I need the toilet. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. Stick the kettle on, have a cup of tea. Well, bring the cup of tea down and continue playing, guys. So just... I run out while I do that. Give it 5... Well, it won't even be 5 minutes. It'll be 2 or 3 minutes before I'll be back. I'm glad I brought my horse.
I'm down.
Come on. You down? Okay.
I'm killing my horse.
No, fucking hell, there's loads of them. I got command Tyro, though.
God.
We need more of us for this. We need more. Yeah, so we're now rebuilding up, and that's going to be on the agenda for sure.
And probably next stream, Ribsin looked at mods again and adds like 10 NPCs and we get pushed back again.
No, okay, I'm going to make you a slight... I promise I won't add any mods for next... shit.
Said it. He said it. We heard it. It's on stream.
Oh,
Chat, you'll have to back us up next time. We're on. You need to tell it.
Hold on. Hop and a skip and a doody-doo.
Whoa! What the
Holy
fuck?
fuck!
He destroyed
Did I-
me.
Oh!
It was instant.
Oh, everyone's destroyed! Holy fuck!
They're shooting at it.
What was happening?
Yeah.
What happened?
I have no idea. Oh my god. Deep Desert Sandworm defeated by Deep Desert Sandworm. There you go. I lost my Sandworm virginity. It got all of them as well. It got everyone. Oh my. Oh, guys. Razor, get up.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's one of those things.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm dying of everything.
Yeah. Oh, I'm down. Kong is... I need to put... Oh, my lord, Kong.
Oh no! What is this? No! Fuck this shit! Razor, just leave him. Just leave him.
Save me! Save me!
There's like 15 of them.
Oh, is there really? Oh, that is such a Kong thing to do. I haven't got a base. This here, I think, looks... Oh, there's resource nodes on it. Will people hate me?
What kind of nodes is it?
That's all.
They
There's only two.
They will be moved
No,
next door,
no.
right?
Yeah, and no one's gonna care if it's
Oh,
Basil.
fuck.
I just
Yeah.
saw.
I'm back. Oof, okay. Right, I don't know why I like sprint up and down then. I left the plot running, so we should have dug all the way down to the ground, which is perfect. We haven't had anyone else arrive yet, so we're down to this level. Oh no, are we one level above the water then? Or no, we're at the right level for the water. Okay, perfect. So this is where I want to get like fishing set up. We can get some more industry down. Do we? I do like the idea of having industry in here as well. That's like a nice little safe haven for us. Maybe we'll do that. But for the moment, we need to, I want to explore a bit more, and we can dig this out and just get this all carved off. Or maybe we can, yeah, we can have them fish there, and we can make it a little bit safe because, yeah, we can do that. We'll just dig it out because we need some blocks, so this will help for that. Get a nice little area dug. Before we go down further. But now we have a fish up, which should be automated. Making lots of mugs. Look at all these mugs and pots. Tavern should be going well. We should be storing. I do have a tavern keep, right? Don't I? It's just. I do, yeah. Okay. And we've got enough gomblets. I don't have any instruments, so it might be worth exploring if I can make any instruments. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. The dorm is helping. Autumn has arrived. Okay, we've got enough mechanisms now, so I can control all the levers from the top up now. Because while I was away, I was thinking it would make sense in the... because of security, right? We put another door in here. I go like that. That I can seal this. We could have like a little airlock so that if anything comes in, they have to pass through our airlock. They can't just get in there and do the business. We're able to sort of protect ourselves a little bit and not get destroyed. Igax haven't had any children, which is a bit of a concern. Don't know if that's anything we're doing, but salty. Oh, so we can make things out of. Okay, we can make things out of clay. What I didn't want, the mistake I've made here, is that a rock? Is it? No, it isn't. That's a clay. That's definitely. Okay. I think that's the right thing. I thought we were going to keep it in bags, but or maybe that's just sand we put in bags, which would make sense if it's just sand we put in bags. I want a kiln. No, I don't want a kiln. I want a glass furnace, right? Yeah. I'll put you in here and I'll make you out of salty clay. Which then means, right, with this... So I can make them, but you don't... But then do I have to glaze them? Let's just have a little look here. Yeah, it does want me to glaze them. Okay, so it won't do them. Okay, that's fine. I'll stop that. 16 hostiles now. What? They are everywhere. Okay. Now everything is a corpse. Okay. This is not a safe place. All fun and games. That's up and ready as well. So if I also link the lever to this, because you can have multiple levers to it, when the trader comes, I can pull this and it will lock them in there. So through one lever is the only way to get everybody in there. That's how this airlock's going to work, I hope. I don't want it to be too much of a... too complicated having to pull loads of levers. If we can just do it in one, that's perfect. Right. Everything's going well down here. So have we... Oh, we're cutting this out. Perfect. Okay, good. So now what I want to do is I can say... How do I say fishing area? Well, I could do that, right? Is that pit pond? No, water source. We've got a water source there as well. So that they'll come and wash here and things as well. And fishing. Although it's a grim reminder of winter hardships to come, a supply caravan has arrived. Perfect. Okay, and we're going to fish here. Which now means I can have a fisher dwarf. So this is good timing because it means that once we've linked the trigger, I can pull this and bring in the caravan. Hopefully without bringing anything deadly in. Okay, we've got an outpost liaison arrived. We're clicking the clay. Okay. Which is good. Which is, you know, we're progressing. I'm happy. Okay, pull the lever. Go. And then this should work nicely and create the little airlock, right? Wonk. No? Can it be only linked to show link buildings? Oh, okay. I don't want them going outside there. That's something I don't want them doing. Right, let's just pull them all back into the area, because what I didn't realise was I thought that would do what I wanted it to do, but it didn't. Oh, that's a shame. So we put this one there. We'll see what happens now when I pull it, or if they just have to be in sync. If that's the case, then we'll just take it off. So oh, have they left? They can't have left, right? Surely? Oh, the merchants, no, they're just on the way, right? Are they leaving? No! I know they're coming. Oh. They're just being... Okay, panic over. Diplomacy. Okay. I'm your liaison from Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Okay. What we want them to bring us is metal bars. That is going to be something... Do we want metal bars or metal weapons? Might be better, actually. If I just say weapons like maces, battle axes, I tell them to bring whatever they can. And that'll be good. Bodywear, like we want breastplates, mail shirts, headwear, helms, handwear, gauntlets, because we're going to have to buy in everything that we use for it. Maybe, yeah, maybe I put an unofficial rule on myself saying I can only like smelt, can't buy in certain stuff. Okay, that'll be good. Next year they want figurines and ammunition. Okay, that's good to know. Right, they're coming in then. Right, we do need to... Is that them all in? So pull the lever then, please. I'll make that a priority. If it does, but of course it's going to do both of them. Right, well then I'll need to show linked items. Rochelle Bridge, what are you? I'm going to make you the second bridge, so we know which one to unlink. There it is. Yes, perfect, good. Now I can link lever to you. That a priority. Then we can pull it and get that sorted out. So then we can trade. Because I want the broker there, and we're going to have to move goods. So I don't really know what we've got to trade at the moment. I've been very focused on trying to get... We don't have a lot. Okay, well, we'll have a... We need to trade with them. Otherwise, they're going to be annoyed with us. So we'll see how... We'll get that door down and we'll see how that goes at the moment. But I feel like these aren't working. Is that because I've set them up wrong? If I say all, I think that's because I need to say all. And then it will only put the things in from that. No, because you've done with food, you've done well, okay. I think that may be the problem. I don't want you to take things from other stockpiles. That's right. You're linked. Pull the lever. Make that a priority, please. And then we can get selling and hopefully get rich. Somewhat rich. I'm still grumpy about the first that fort earlier. Oh, we got a first birth. We got a calf. Nice. You are a... Okay. That's going to come in handy. One trader is ready to trade. Yeah, I know. We just need to pull the lever. Why isn't that? Pull. Why hasn't it done its thing? Quick, pull it. What? Oh, it did. Okay, good. Move goods in. Now we got a lot more, right? So pigtail bags are actually something that we can trade, which is quite a good little trading system for us. Actually, I didn't even realise that when I did it. So I'm glad I did that. Barrels we're not going to trade. Body parts. No, we're going to be quite good on. So chains, ropes is another thing that we're going to have to be quite. We're going to be heavy on that we could trade as well, but I don't think I want to. And mugs would be a good one, but we got a lot of rough gems, so I do need to get a gem cutter up and running. That's a nice little trading for us. Well, and we've only got siltstone. We've got a load of pots too, actually. Weapons, we've got 4 battle axes. Right, so we're going to move these 11 items and then we can bring them over. Like, where's that dude? Wait, 10 items. That's actually closed. Probably is going to be then a good trade, really good trade. Okay, need to remember that. Close it will be. I've also got a citizen stranded, and I'm not really sure. Oh, I've got people. Oh, did I get some settlers? Okay. Well then, let's pull this lever. Let them in. This is doing everything that I said I wouldn't do. Hold on. Make that a priority. No. I've got to stick to the rules. I think we should be good. But let's put that door up, and then I will let the people in. I'm hoping. Come on, quick. It's pulling it. Pull it. Pulled it. Why isn't that going back up? Oh, it just takes a moment. Okay, I see. Pull the lever here. Make that a priority. I've now got a few standard dwarves. But I could trade. Oh, they have got some gold blocks with them. Have they got anything that's going to... Oh, so they've got a goblin cap drum. That's 1,000 though. Just looking at all the things. We want some booze, that's for sure. We'll take a couple of buckets. What have I got to sell right at the moment? I've got 600 there. I feel like armor's going to be like quite important for us. Well, it's very important. I'm just looking through to see. They've got loads of wool. Got some bolts. They cost a lot. They've got some large diamonds, some anvils. See, like, we haven't got any drink at the moment, so it might be better to buy drink and just hide. Okay, let's... Because that was up here, right? The drink. Drink. Aha, here they are. Okay, good. So we buy all their drink, right? That's good. So that's done. What we could do with another couple of weapons, though. We got like a bronze warhammer. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Oh, and some training stuff will be good as well. Let's get a training axe. Although I can make them, so let's not. Let's make it. Can I get a bit of armor? Okay, there we go. That's everything we can get at the moment. Yep, trade. Perfect. He's happy. That's good. So now we should be able to, if I go like this and we put all, oh wow, we got a good, okay, we're up to 16. Oh, perfect. Fort is growing nicely, by the way. I did not expect that. 16 is a good number. Hopefully they should all come down to this area now, I'm hoping. That's what I want them to do. But they won't, of course, will they? And then once they're in here, I should be able to... Are they coming down? This isn't in it. So come down below. Here they come. Right? Am I going to have to open this as well to get them to come in? Or is it just going to take a while, I guess? You know what I could do, right? If I went like this, I'm going to be a little bit sneaky. And we go... This is how I can bring them down, I think. And accept and just say wood, right? They're all going to get that wood and come down. Please? I'd like you to. Who's a good dwarf? I can also get them to dismantle this when they have a moment as well. Why aren't you doing anything? No job, stonecrafter. I'm going to have to open the door now. I've got no choice. So that they come in. Bloody dwarfs, hey? Or am I better off going like this, look, and going a civilian alert, and pulling them all in? Oh, that works a lot better. Okay, is that them all out from the top, is it? Yeah, okay. So then we can pull... It's this lever, isn't it? Pull that lever. And then when they're ready to go, we'll let them out. Perfect. No, we'll keep the alert going until we pull that lever. Lovely. Clear the civilian lever. Nice. Cool. So that's working good, actually, the airlock. That's helping us. That'll be good. So they're chugging along. We've now got 16 dwarves. We should see this be a little bit, everything speed up a little bit is what I'm hoping now. We should be farming quite nicely in there. So with this, once we've got this little area set up, so we can continue going down. There's no issue with us going down here. Maybe we don't need to do it as a big one. We can just go like that all the way down till, let's say, -13, and we'll see what happens. While they're doing that, I am going to get the next level in here, and we're going to come down to this level here, and then we can start planning some of the other production areas here, and we'll dig this whole area out. And we can hopefully, what I'm trying to find is lava. We can find lava, that's going to be perfect. That will give us the ability to smelt without needing wood. I don't know if that's going to be a thing here in this playthrough. We stumbled across it quite quickly last time. And we'll just let the guys dig all this out. That'll give us some nice little building blocks. And then we can use it as a good area to get. Yeah, perfect. That'd be a good area for us to get. Oh, it's chalk. What can you do with chalk? Make steel bars, pig iron, quicklime, furniture, and building. Quicklime, I've never. Okay. We need to get soap production up as well, which is something. And a hospital. Oh, I was going to build the hospital here, wasn't I? Because we can now make a mega hospital down here in this, can't we? We could have one whole layer of hospitals. I like that. I like that. But we're making this could be a nice little bedroom over here though. We could still have a use for it. Because we can get a nice little floor over. Siltstone's what we've been using. Oh, we're finding some decent materials now. Nice. See that? Bedroom dug. We're going to get some fancy areas in. How are we doing down here? Okay, so now we're getting some interesting layers. We're not finding much though. That's okay. I don't mind that. We can concentrate up here and get the main fort set up in here. I'll get this. I think this will be a really cooler place for a hospital. I'm just in my mind. What I'm imagining is as being in a big scrap, and then this whole hospital being full of like dwarves in beds, just suffering. The result of probably my mistake, which definitely would be something that I would do. I've been known to do that. Okay, so if we're going to do that, then we need to come down to the next level 2 and just do the same thing and get a nice big. Maybe we don't have to go quite as big as we did up there, as I want to get cloves set up here. We can get some of the more workshops set up. I think that makes be nice to do. Try not to like dig patterns now. I'm just going to clear big areas and build within the areas. Quite like that. I should try and do that a bit more. I think that might look a bit better. And then, so now we should be getting lots of fish and got all the dwarves. Traders are still there. We can, not needed there. Have I got more to trade? No, I don't. Okay, right. He's gone. So let's pull this lever and pull that lever, and then the traders can go whenever they want to go. That's not a problem. We're not holding them up. Have we got... Oh, look at all this storage now. Perfect, good. Oh, are you storing in there, are you? You can put your storage in here. And the carpet is not in that. Perfect, good. And that should be fine, right? All okay. We've got loads of tables. Let's get our more tables down. Yeah. All the same ones in here. I think we should be able to get. Perfect. Nicely done. And chairs. Oh, perfect amount. So they'll be able to sit back to back and have a good conversation in there while the tavern's buzz in. What are you? You are a reindeer calf. So we might be able to actually. Let's have a look at our animals. So we've probably got a few that we could put into the yak's place. Probably not yaks that we got in there. It's water buffalo, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. I don't know why I called it yaks. So we've got 2 donkeys that we can put in there. Or reindeer, actually. We're going to end up slaughtering them when they grow up. That makes sense. The merchants are going to be leaving soon. Perfect. Cool. Well, we've got the door open for them, ready to go. So they can do. How good if they stored stuff for us as well. What I think I want to do is set these areas up as for tombs for our... For people from chat that have joined the fort. Although Zombie Gazers is she went too early, unfortunately. I can't help her that. We can start getting some decorations up soon. Have we gone all the way down and not found anything? Okay. We have found some nice rock colours though. So the granite's quite a nice colour. What's that? Slate. Gabbro. Okay. And let's come to the granite colour. Because we do want gems and things as well. So it would be nice. I do want to set up a gem cutter somewhere. Oh, actually, what I want to clear around this is this, don't I? Let's just get some big areas dug. And then we can... If we come to the very bottom... I'll take it all the way up to the top. Nice. That'd be good. Cool. Perfect. This is just... So we could actually store. No, we don't need to do that. This will work out quite nicely. I don't know if our dwarves... I have to build over to these areas to let the dwarves use it, don't I? Yeah. So the hospital's getting dug out nicely. So we can almost set up wards in a hospital, but I am being much more cautious than I was in the previous playthrough. We haven't lost. The last playthrough I was already off attacking and things, trying to get stuff. Now we're going to focus on the task at hand. Find somewhere to set up our temple. Get ready to conquer the world. That's the plan. We'll go out the window, I'm sure. So we can get... Yeah. So actually, if we prepare for this, I want to make some traction tables, don't I? If we go like this and I go... Traction table in here, right? It must be. Traction bench, make 10. That'd be perfect. Because we could have a nice big fort grown, like, with lots of people in it. That isn't a problem as well. Look at that. Did I say... You know what is interesting is our tavern is open to everyone, but nobody's come. But that's okay, because all our dwarves are in there having fun, chatting to each other. So it's not the end of the world. Right, they'll dig that when they dig that. Okay, let's go back over to here now. This is coming nicely. How many pickaxes do we have? So a bookkeeper isn't a bad idea. Messengers. I've never, like, I know with a messenger, right? If you look on the map, you can... Oh, that hotkey saved twice, right? On here, if we center on our fort, we will get... Why can't I... Oh, I could zoom in on the map. Or is that... That's not a thing anymore. Okay. Well, yeah, we could come in here. Cannot raid. Oh, well. Yeah, and we will get like settlements form around us as we get bigger and things. So that's definitely something we can do. As we go, okay, we're still going down. We'll dig this area out and then we can start like exploring. We should just keep going down until we try to find lava, really. Would make sense. Well, I will tell them to do that as well. We'll make that a priority. Let's go down to like... It's 21 the bottom. Right. We'll go down to elevation 21 and see what we find. Maybe there's no lava. Which means we'll have to... Which make wood is the thing that we've got to do. Which will change. Okay. There must be lava in there somewhere, right? White Stork is fighting. Somebody is fighting. Okay. Group of citizens is stranded. I've got a child out there. No. Pull lever. Priority. Pull lever. Priority. Go, 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 go. Why have we got a child out there? Well, at least he's brought some wood in for us, which will come in handy. That airlock's actually working. It's working nicely. I'm happy with that. Good. 15 hostiles knocking about. Oh, look at all these animals. Okay, so we're going to need to slaughter some animals now, which we can also start. So I do need to think about like getting tanning up and that production set up ready. So how many? So I've got a calf. So you're a bull calf. So we'll gild you because I don't want you to procreate. And the same as you. Can I tell him when to gild? Yes. Adopt, has trainer, no. Butcher, yes. Okay, that works. I'm worried about them eating too much of the food, but I really thought there was a way. Oh, do I need to do it at the butcher's shop maybe? Work orders, sort of slay taff, right. Butcher animal. Butcher unwrap, no. That isn't going to do it. I thought there was. There must be a way to, no, don't do that. Butcher animal. Can I say it if I unrottable animals? No. Type. Bull. No, I don't think we can. Because what are they? Buffaloes, aren't they? Buff. No. Water. So it isn't going to let us do it that way then. That's a shame. Marking activation of the work order depends on the status of another work order. So, oh, okay. I don't think there is a way for us to do that, which is a shame. Okay, well then let's get rid of the butcher 10 animals. Okay, done. That isn't going to work how I thought it was going to work. But, you know, you live and you learn. Are they... Everybody's reasonably happy. They're not unhappy. They're not over the moon. Okay, so this one here is a tomb for zombie gazers. Okay, that works. If we can ever get a body. I don't know where the body is. Put a door in there, and this will be a tomb for somebody else. Look at us go. And then we can have another tomb here, which will be for, because I've got, I can do the tomb straight away, can't I? Accept, yes. Assign to a, oh, can I not? Aha, I can. There's Underdog Theory's tomb. And then King gets a tomb over here. How long can I have enough tomb space to assign that to people? And then King will live here. There you go, King. Perfect. Cool. Right. You've got your dedicated areas. Have we cleared out this space down here? Not yet. This is going to be the hospital. This whole thing. But that'll be fine. If we go like this, look. It's a massive area. Or would it be better as the temple? Because the goal is still to worship Forgotten Beast. Get that. No, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. But yeah, we'll have you set up and ready to go because we will need to heal people. Okay. Well, then let's get. I want to get a clove production up. So if we can get some space down here, that would really help. Help us a lot. You can do the rest when you have time, and then we can get cloves up and running at least. And that'll be good. Have we gone all the way down and not found anything? No, not yet. We're pretty close to not finding anything yet, though. I must be able to go further down than that, right? That's the max elevation. Is minus... Oh, we start off pretty high. Okay. Well... That is the problem in its own if there's no lava, isn't it? Which is champion. Okay. Deal with that when we deal with that. So we've got a tomb set up. Food is coming in nicely. Stray water buffalo calf has been slaughtered. You're doing good. Okay, then we just need to find more. There's got to be more taverns around. Or caverns, sorry. I keep calling them taverns, right? If that's the case, then we're going to just start exploring off from these areas until we find what we're looking for. That's how we're doing it. Go down to like elevation 12. This is perfectly in the center as well. I'm expecting us to find things. Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Imagine if that's the only cavern in this. It can't be, surely, right? Oh wait, I can just do this. Wait, why do we stop? Why are we not? Was that me that made the mistake? Was it there? Look, there's nothing there. Why is that? Doing it now? Why aren't we digging? That's weird. Why won't you let me go down that little bit further, hey? We will find out. Maybe that is like the end of the world there. Maybe I found it. Yeah, there, look. Okay, anyhow, I got distracted. Right, let's get back down here. I want to get... So we can get clothes made now. Clothes will help them. We do need to set up the basic things. So we can get a cloth. Clothes, we'll put one there. Make you out of siltstone. That seems to be the thing. And then I want to also try... We're going to have to make dyes at some stage when I can get my words out properly. And then we've got the dwarves being happy. This... Yeah, perfect, good. Right, we'll get them up and then we can have... We'll store here. I want all our clothes there actually, so... No, that's not going to be any of that, is it? None of that. Righto. The clothes will be... Finished goods, right? Crystal glass core, no, metal type. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Backpacks, crowns, crutches, earring, figurines, flasks, footwear, handwear, headwear, legwear, quithers, I guess, because splints. Oh, we're not making any sort of splints from. I think that is bracelets, backpacks. Yes, then they could be made of any of this. Not metal though. I want it made of. Be undyed or dyed. Could be any color. Any of these. Why is it saying metal? We can have gems in there. Of course we can, yeah. Crystal glass, wax, wood, yarn, silk. Ah, okay. So it's that one. Cool. And then we'll store that in there. And then once we've got these up, that's how we're going to make it. Perfect. Good. Right. Back to exploring now. We need to try and find... Forgotten Beasts is what we need to find. But at the moment, we're just exploring the caverns. Oh, have I still got them all stored into... No? No. Okay. I was worried I had them all in the burrow and that I couldn't get them anywhere. So now we've got 16. I am considering... like, maybe getting some sort of... I guess they're not... Who's fighting? Have I done something stupid here? Well, it's dead, whatever happened. Did I... Water buffalo skin attacks the kitten, but he jumps away. Buffalo skin misses the kitten. Can they come back from... They're coming back from the dead. Stone is fighting. I was attacked by the dead. This is truly horrifying. Oh. Okay. Is it going to come back to life then? Because if that's the case, we do not want to be keeping animals. Just gonna watch this because I don't know what to do here if that's the case. Like, what's the best defensive? Like, we just throw them in a hole and hope for the best, or we're not gonna be able to do leather, or we need to butcher it. It's not come back, is it? I'm just staring at it, waiting for it to come back to life. Are you gonna do it? Maybe it won't. Because that's going to be something that we need to be really careful of. I wasn't prepared for that. But it's cool nonetheless, but I'm definitely not prepared for it. We'll just have to keep an eye out for that. Well, that she hasn't turned to undead. And is she undead as well? Let's have a look. No, I don't see her. Dead or missing. No. Maybe she was, but she died, or there's a period of time. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with that. All right. Anyhow, we need to get deeper. I'm now hesitant. I need to figure out a way to slaughter the animals safely now. Have we not got how many? I've got 3 pick dwarves, high master miner, accomplished miner. Right, well you can all mine. Let's get everybody mining, please. Do I have a hunter? I don't. A fisher dwarf? I haven't got a fisher dwarf, which would come in handy. No one's got the skill. So I will give it to you and you. Good. Right. Plant gatherers. Give to the planter as well, right? And when we get a decent planter in, we can get multiple one of those going. Okay, good. So we have loads. I need bins. What I do need is wood. So, I mean, I think the time is fast approaching to do a wood run. Okay, let's do it. And we'll just have to keep our eyes open on the top. We're also going to need to get sand as well from up here somehow. But I think I can set that up, an area up in here maybe to do that. That's a good idea, actually. We go like this. And I get rid of you. Perfect. Good. Right. You play Dwarf Fortress as well. If you type in, if you go like this, Razor, you can see the mod pack I'm using. Hang on, let me put that in there. I don't know if you're using any mods, but check out the mod pack. I have got a lot of mods in there. Okay, they're all outside now, bringing in the wood. So there isn't, that will help. I'm just going to get a load of wood. Yeah, but a lot of it was like, it's just, they're worth it. Trust me. I just using basic DF hacks. Yeah, I like DF hacks. It definitely helps with the gameplay. How am I doing for food? I am a bit low on food, so I am considering then we could do a little gathering session out here as well. What is that? And then our guys will use them for whatever we can. It might be worth getting a, like, oh, there's cattails there. It could be worth getting a little fort set up above. It hasn't rained yet, which is a positive. Let's just clear the area first, and then we'll see how that goes. What is happening there? Pomegranate leaves. Oh, is that as we're cutting the trees down, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is that what's going on? And we're harvesting everything too. Okay, good. So they're going to bring in lots of stuff for us, though. I do need to keep an eye on that, as that could go Pete Tong very quickly. Where are all the miners, by the way? Digging. Where are you digging, sir? Oh, you're down here. Oh, we should have now a clothes system set up, okay? So I want to make dye. So dye cloth, dye leather, dye thread. There's a lot of dyes. Mixed dye? That is one of the things that I added. To one of the things was a lot of dyes and colours, must set colours. So I need to figure out. Let's actually take a moment to figure this out a bit. Is what colours do we have available? Add tasks, open cloths. Can I not set cloth image? No, this one here, isn't it? Add tasks, make dye, right? So we don't have any dyes available at the moment. Okay. So we could mix dye? Mix amber dye? Oh my god. That's there's a whole world of overwhelmness I've just opened up there. I'll overwhelm myself by putting it all in like that. So I just need to try and find some of the stuff that we can make colours with, and then we can start dyeing our clothes, and we can come up with a colour scheme for the dwarves, which could be quite cool as well. Especially the military, because leather's going to be a thing that I would like them to have. That will be handy. Dye cloth a specific colour. There we go. Look. So we can pick colours for the cloth, and there is a lot of colours that I have set up. But before I do that, I need to figure out what dyes we can make. And at the moment, I don't have anything. So we'll just wait on that. But what we can do in the meantime, though, is... So we can start making some cloth clothes. Let's go this way, sorry. Cloth clap, cloth coat. We're just going to make all of them. And then we can start to kick out colours and things for them. And they'll be... Did I do mitten? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I can't, can I? Because it needs to be... Oh. Realise what I did. Dress glove, hood, loincloth, mitten. So I need to do this a different way, don't I? I need to do it through the menu that I'm in, not the one there. Okay. Which I'll do now. And then we need to get the fort rich, isn't it? I'm thinking at the same time, I'm thinking about how do I make money? And how do we get the Forgotten Beasts to come join us sooner rather than later? And I am so not ready for that. Because we got things, we need to get glass set up before we do that. I'm just trying to take care of keeping the dwarves happy before we do that. Oh, there's a steep learning curve, yeah, to the Untamed Wildlands. Yeah. If it rains, that's how I did it, but I think that's the best way to learn, you know. Failing is fun. Cloth robe. Do I have a robe? Is that cloth? Okay, perfect. Good. Right, so that will get all the cloth set up for us, which would be perfect. And then that now means our dwarves are going to have clothes and things, and that will fulfill some of their satisfactions. Which, did you just start in Untamed Wildlands, or was it Evil, or how did you start? There we go. That's going to enable the dwarves all to get dressed up, which will keep them happy. Then I also want to get a tannery down here as well, don't I? So then that will come in handy. So that's where clothes I did. I can't remember if I put leather in there, but hopefully. Right, back up here. How's the... Oh, we got a masterpiece bed. I haven't seen a lot of rain. Oh, wait till it rains, Resi. You're going to love the rain. No, I don't need to do this section anymore. Wait for that to go. I've got a lot of animals which I guess I need to think about where we slaughter the animals, right? Because it would make sense in the future if I'm going to slaughter the animals to slaughter them by where the military trains. There's 3,000 goblins around you. I like it. So you're doing what I kind of did. You just went straight in and you were like, fuck it. That's how I did it. Oh, we got pigtails in there. Have I got no plumtail seeds or something? Oh, it's the wall, my friend. Yeah, you know the drill. Got rice and barley. Yeah. Or is it? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes may have been made. I think I forgot to go. Pigtail seeds. Plum helmet seeds have been made in drinks. Uh-oh. You're going to be crying about it later. Yeah. Sounds like me. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting now. I'm glad that we actually went upstairs and started upstairs. I went outside and started picking up stuff because that's actually going to help the food and booze situation. We really need a trader now to get some plum helmets. Okay, well then I need to gather more of this, as much of this as we can. So let's get a different dedicated gatherer actually, and we get some plant gatherers only selected. We'll do this, and I will just pick a few at random and get them going and take off the planter actually. That'll just get a few more people out there and help bring some stuff in. We'll get some different meals made. So we should now be actually... We should start to make things, I hope. No? Oh, I guess I need use plant cloth. Okay. How much did I set the plant cloth to be up here? I can't remember. Make cloth bag, make cloth. Am I not making cloth? Oh, we've threaded the cloth, right? If cloth is less than... Maybe I just didn't do it. I was a bit special. And you are processing plants, yeah. If what? Yeah, okay, perfect. Good, that should go. Because look, it's planted, it's the dimple cups. Oh, we're out of season. Okay, but we've got pigtails in there. That's fine, actually, if they sit there. So that will be okay. And axes. Yeah, that's good. So we could actually start getting... No, I'm not going to rush getting the clay set up. I do want to get it set up, but we're going to need to get a good supply of logs set up before that. A giant alligator. Nice. How are we doing down here? What's going on? I'm not too sure. I think we've just got too many tasks for our dwarves at the moment. Are you fishing? Yes. Nice. It's good. Well, at least most people are happy, which is a good thing for a change, which I don't usually have in my dwarves. So what we could do is actually start to get a bit of decorating up, but I do want to... Oh, this is the... They're all over here, that's why. This is the hospital, the giant hospital. Probably a bit too big. So maybe I might actually rethink this area. Now that I'm here. And I do want a hospital in it, which would be cool, but it doesn't need to be that big. We can also start making some dedicated blocks to build out of, right? Which would be good use, I think. So we store bars and blocks there. We store whatever we want. We can get another workshop, a stone workshop up, and we can have you just in here like so. Made out of chalk, because chalk's a famous thing. And then I could just start making blocks out of whatever blocks we've got going. And then we can start to get actually the fort looking a bit pretty as well before we actually go after the forgotten beasts. Right, drinks should be okay. We should still be making them out of something, I hope. We've got all the wooden buckets. Right, we won't be down there for a while. I think it's kind of reaching that point where I need to speed things up. Which is a good problem. We can still build things, actually. Let's just get set up some more offices here, because I know I'm going to need them later. And we can get actually it's not a broker, is it? A bookkeeper. I don't have any tables. Oh, okay. We can think about beds. Well, that could be fun to have. Oh, that's water level though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's think about beds here. So I only want beds. Do I want to do 4x4 or 3? Yeah, 4x4. We could put everything in a 4x4 and that'd be fine. Okay. Let's set this up and we can make the dwarves very happy. We can get a load of beds set up and then we're ready for expansions. We've got a nice area for them to live that I know is reasonably safe. I say I know. I hope is reasonably safe. Well, no, that's a lie, actually, isn't it? Because I set up the lock or the airlock. I want to. Oh. Aha! That's what we're looking for. Expansive cavern deep underground. I've discovered a magma pool as well. It's and the sea. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. Oh. Okay. That is cool. So how do we then... Let's just stop this. Oh no, we don't really need to stop it. I just need to... Oh, okay. So this magma sea, this is what we were looking for. This is where I'm going to be able to get... Right, let's just get back down to where we jumped into the cavern. Why can't I find it? There it is. We're actually... The only thing that's going to come through here is the... Oh no, it does go down into here, doesn't it? Oh, but this... Look, I've got that big pile of mud. Massive caverns. Okay, so we can get magma stuff set up. What are you? You're a cave hopper. So this is expansive, isn't it? Okay, what's that? A yarn tunnel tube. Okay, this is really good. What I do need to do though is just come here and I'm going to put in walls just to seal ourselves in. Actually, I probably want reinforced walls, but I can't do reinforced walls because we don't have any... God, that's going to make it... I hadn't even thought about that challenge. I don't have any metal, so we can't reinforce walls. So with the update, everything's going to be able to tunnel into us as well. Okay, that should be nice and safe now. We shouldn't bump into too much. Right, what I do want to do is just go... Okay, I don't have too much of that, do I? There. There. Well, actually, all of this can probably... That can go. So now I need to find the top of the magna pool. And that's what we're going to... Which is here, right? So I need to get into this area, claim this as ours. How high does that go? Oh, that's perfect, actually. So what I can do then, just looking at this, we've got a nice, like, natural line of defense here. So we can actually turn this into we can get a bit of a farm out of this, is what I'm thinking. What's that there? Why is that significant? So, oh, okay. And then what about here? That comes all the way up. So we're going to need to go... Got to plan this out a little bit now. So we're going to need some walls right here just to block this off. No access to 4 building materials of non-economic material. Sorry, what? A wall. Oh, okay. I might have to cut this open, of which this would be a good place to train our military. I'm just trying to get a sort of concept of how big this area is. Another way to do it would be to come from this side and then to craft over the area and seal it off, which might be, it's probably the safer option actually. Okay. Then we're going to come this way into here. And we've now, because what I can also do is if we get a nice big area set up is I'm going to flood the area And we can use it as, oh, that's a really, yeah. So I can dig a channel out, flood the area and put the lava exactly where I want it so we don't have to go out into the dangerous area, and we can have like storage here for glass and things. And now we're in business, guys. Now we're in business. Put that into there like that. Okay, good. Right, so once this is dug, we're going to go into the lava here. Okay, that's got me excited again then. I was starting to think like, are we going to find it? And then once we've got this set up, we need to break into the taverns, because this area here, I think looks really good for like a farming area. Except that there. I mean, there's lots for us to do in here. Okay. And then, you know, we can still go deeper, and there's still stuff to explore down here. This isn't a bad... We've got some good granite there. We could flood this level, and something I'm considering doing at the moment, right, is I'm wondering if, like, I'm just thinking after how at the start of the stream we got wiped out by the Forgotten Beast, that if it's possible for us to set up here, we can almost have a control room with a load of levers in it that we like pull to seal, so we can try and get, if something comes in like that again, we can try and seal it in on the stairs, and we could just drop lava, we could just pump lava out as a way of defending it and flood lava down there. I mean, that anything that isn't immune to lava will be killed by that. Is that feasible? I mean, it could well be. Okay. Well, that's something. This is not a bad little area as well, actually. This could be a good little area to also farm, to set up a farm and stuff in. Okay. I think that's probably, because this is the bit that goes down. We could block this area up here and have this as our farm. Okay, right. I'm going to call this cavern farm. This is the place, guys. Okay. That's a good spot. And then down here is going to be where we do the lava. Oh, that's going good. And we'll be finding loads of gems. We haven't even started processing gems yet, which is cool. All right, guys, I'm just going to let you watch these guys dig it out. I will quickly run to the toilet. I'll just be a moment. Please come right through me. Back. I was hoping they would have dug it all up by now, but they have not. Elevate. Just lost all sound. Why have I lost all sound? You guys got game audio? No, you don't. Okay, well. There we go. Okay. Oh, is it raining? Is it just normal rain outside? Let's just double check this, because It does appear to be. As it said, it is funky rain, which is a change. Okay, that's good. Cool. Right, let's get back down to. I didn't save the lava pool, so that's going to be the farm. Let's get to the lava pool. I'm going to save this as the lava forges. Right, perfect. And I know I'm going to funnel in lava this way, so because pottery and pottery and glass is kind of the substitute that we have for metal, because we've got no metal in this biome. I'm gonna have to buy it all in. I am gonna have to go quite heavy on the forges, which is cool. We could do that once we dug it out, and then hopefully maybe you're gonna have to go heavy on gems and things as well, because what a way you could make like crystal glass, but I think you have to do that with certain gems. I'm not sure what gems you do for that. So lots to be doing. So we think like each 9 by section. So maybe I'm going to run it around the edge of the room. I think would be a good way to do that. And then we could just put grates over the area that it's going to come through, and we can have loads of forges in there, because I think we're going to need to make ash as well, maybe, because we also need soap. So there's still a few things to do down here. Can we do that in the forges? Let me have a look. So magna kiln, magna smelter, because I will have a smelter or two actually. That makes sense to do that. Magna glass furnace, yeah. Magna kiln. Okay, so we can just have those two, because I will need to make ash, won't I, in the ashery. So yeah, we loads of glass and a couple of smelters, I think, will be the way that we do this. Let's plan out the tunnel actually. So I want this to go, or actually, it'd stop you there, and then we'll run it all the way around the room like this. To here. And then when I build, will it let me build them over that hole? I don't think it does it? If I say, what's going on with me? I want furnaces. I'll just magna forge. We will want a magna forge. So if we say, we start with magma kilns, right? So I'm going to bring it in here. So 1, 3 there. Okay, no, wait, let me do it. Look, blocked at this location. So it has to be full of magma first before I can build them. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I just wasn't quite expecting that. So we'll dig this out first, and then we can build them. Yeah. Because they can still come around this outside. Hopefully we don't lose any dwarves falling in the magma. But the way I look at it, when dwarves fall in magma, if they fall in it, then it's their own fault. It's how I look at it. And then once we've got this built, we could just seal this wall, build a wall in there, seal ourselves in, pretend everything's okay, and we should be good. And as long as we've got the magma covered, I believe there shouldn't be any of the magma golems come through. Fingers crossed on that one. Right, okay, nice. So if we come, we're going to have to come back on ourselves like this. Oh, I shouldn't have dug that one. Okay, I'm actually going to dig a little hole in the wall here because I'm worried. No, we can just do one. Oh, okay. And then if we do that, it should come through and flood in. Okay, there we go. We've got our magma coming in nicely. I will then come back and we could put in a wall in there. Perfect. It doesn't matter what it is. And that will just keep us safe. And this should come all the way around nicely. Okay, perfect, perfect. Now I would like glass furnace 1. What? Why is it blocked? Oh, so it only needs 1 square to be magma. Really? I thought we could build it. Mistakes may have been made here. Oh, that isn't a problem though, is it? Because we can go, just change the layout of the room slightly. Yeah, if we go like this, right? Because that's what, 3. So we've got a gap of 3 there. Gap of 3 here. Gap of 3 there. And then I go like this, look. I quite like that, right? So you have 2... And that should be, that would be symmetrical nicely then. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right. And we'll fill that in. And then we could just put some, we can leave them open. Because that would work, because I also want to pump it out, don't I? And that would work for that in the future. Oh, it struggles to get over here though. Oh no, it just takes to... Do not stand in there, dwarf. Did I lose him? There he goes. Dude! Oh, King! He was right. He said he would die like that. Oh, no. It's always the risk with magma, isn't it? Dwarves just love to play in it. So I want to do a magma smelter. 1, yeah. And we'll use the same material. 2. Okay. We can do 2 there. Please, no one else fall in. They're just picking up all his burnt stuff. So what I should make then, right? We should make some grates, right? But can I make them out of... I can make them out of glass. Oh, that's cool then. Metal. I could do rock ones. Silver, steel, tin. A wooden grate. So... I'm trying to hold off. I want to do a colour scheme, so maybe we hold off on that until we've got our glass forges up. Well, that was funny that King was the one that perished in that. That's made me chuckle. I think that was worth it. Because they will get built, but I wonder when they're all playing at the moment. Who are you? Are they up? You're coming to construct building. Which one? Oh, this one. Cool. These are magma smelters. I don't really need them at the moment. So if I just suspend the construction on these, because it's not really needed. And then the next couple that I get up, please don't fall into there as well. Thank you. Because I think now, like, I know we've got clay ready to go. So if I do a magna kiln, we can get 1 here. And then I want to get glass going soon as well. Which is pretty... No, not magma forge. I do want a magma forge, but maybe we can set that up in a different room. And we can trail the magma over as well. Which would be cool. Furnaces, so... magma kiln, 1 there, and 1 here, lovely. And then we'll do 2 glass. Oh no, I wanted to do 3 glass, 2 clay. Because glass, I think if I'm right, it just takes a bit longer to get it going. There we are, nicely done. Cool. And that'll be them set up. And then we can start getting clay pots and things, and we've just got slightly better, a better resource to use for things, and we can glaze them and make things a little bit nicer that way, which would be good. So then this stockpile here, right? I'm going to have that. Toggle with the stuff I can take items from anywhere or any specific workshops and piles. Yeah, I want that. It'll take anything. And that's going to take everything that we make from in here. And we're now reasonably safe from the outside world. King's been missing for a week. I don't know why. Oh, and he was the performer in the tavern as well. Oh, they're going to be so unhappy in the tavern. Okay, good. So we're making the first kiln. So I'll try and set the kilns up so they do certain things, which should help with sort of managing them a little bit. That's my thought process here. So this one here, so like if I look at this, what sort of stuff we can do, I can tell it to make clay bricks, clay clasps, clay hive, clay jug, clay statue. Yeah. Large clay pot. A shallow neck. Oh, we can make quick climb. Yeah. So I will tell it, this one will be like making the bricks and things. The crafts. Jug. We'll make statues. I'm going to make large pots. I don't want to make plaster here, or we'll make some of these musical instruments, as that'd be quite cool to be. Maybe we can use them. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, but that'd be cool. I just need to set the conditions. I'm not worried about refined coal, which makes a change. Crafts, clay boulders. Yep, you're good. What? Oh, that already. Empty jugs. Yes, because jugs, they're the same as buckets, right? Or am I wrong with that? They must be the same as buckets. Cool, they are all ready to go. Perfect, right? And then this one here, same with glass. We're going to set it up because we can use glass for a lot of things, but I want to... So terraniums are the same as cages. I figured that out in the last time. Which I will... We're going to need pearl ash to get this going. Okay, that's good to know. Or pearl ash. And... what else do I want out of clear glass that's going to help us here? So we can get vials, which will come in handy. Don't want to make glass jugs or anything, although that would be cool. Want to make glass windows. Just doing clear glass in this one. I want to make raw clear glass as well, right? Oh, we can make glass, a spiked clear glass ball. That is cool. What? Oh, an Istram ball. Menacing crystal glass spike. Sounds so cool. That's going to come into our defences at some stage. A spiked clear glass. Yeah. There's a lot of options here. Ah, here we go. Right. So make raw glass. And then I'm intrigued. So we're going to make some of these things, which would be giant glass axe blade. It's going to look cool, but we're not going to make it out of clear glass. I'm looking for this Istanbul, and I know. All right, in there, or maybe I'll spell it wrong. I'm sure there was another one in here saying Istam, right? Oh, Istrid. That's the musical instruments. That's what that must be. I have no idea how that works. Right, let's get this all set up, and then this is ready to go. And barren items, pearl ash. Yeah, I need to make pearl ash. I'm not sure. Well, that's something we'll set up a little bit later. But at least we know we've got the glass sort of starting. Which would be sick. I'm excited now. Sun container, it was glass green. It's just bowls. Oh. So that needs to be grass. Okay. Interested. Did you have coal on you though? You did, yeah. I don't want coal. Okay. Did you have coal? Yes, don't want coal. They didn't all have coal on them, did they? Oh, we're going to have some pretty cool weapons as well. Oh, I think I have done it, haven't I? No. So I did this last playthrough as well, and then had to go back through and go, rats. No. Coal. I've got coal, perfect. Cool. Right, so that all gets set up, and we can now resume the constructions on these chaps again. They'll get done, and this one I wanted to it's going to be the one where I glaze everything, I think, which would be cool. I'm interested to see how that goes, and they can just keep going with that, because that's going to make them more desirable and sort of make people a bit more happier. Don't do the refined coal, Ribsin. Not making it, and we're never going to find it. Perfect. And then this chap, when we get this one up and running, we'll be making all the pear ash and all that sort of stuff, which I'm definitely missing things for, so we're going to have to do that. That's definitely something that needs to be done. We shall see more with that. Oh, right. So you're up and running now. We need to get the... Oh, your glass. Oh, okay. So you've got space to make... We'll make pearl ash and plaster and you. I am setting up a load of stuff at the moment, but that's kind of what you have to do, isn't it? And I don't know if we have any gypsum boulders, but at least we got that set up. We'll have it set up soon. Door body. And what else can we make? And quicklime, I guess, can go into you. Which we can make. Okay, that's perfect. Cool. Right, well, they're going to be busy in here, the dwarves, for a little while. I'm not going to queue too much more up now, because that's quite a lot already. And we got business to be doing, right? We've got the lava pumping around now. We've got our forges up, which will melt things when we melt objects. Yep. Just like that. No, I don't need that. And they'll just melt things all the time. That's the goal behind them. Right, let's come back up. Why is that all got... That's definitely not a cabin, isn't it? Reduce stockpile. That looks like custard apple wood bed. Siltstone coffin? Maybe the pictures are a bit wrong, but okay. Which won't help with finding things. Oh, look at that. We've got loads of drinks and booze now, so that's good. We're doing better there. That's a win for the team, I say. Win. Right. Oh, hey, man. How you doing? You good? Welcome to the channel. You play Dwarf Fortress, do you? What have we got going on? Everything's looking good. Now that we've got clay coming in, it's quite exciting to see how this is going to go. Doing work, you're currently obsessed with Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I know the feeling. I went the same way. I'm in the process of building a fort which is going to be dedicated to worshipping forgotten beasts. But I just lost the fort at the start stream to a forgotten beast, to a beast coming through and causing us lots of pain. So I'm currently just preparing for that. You like sharing your oddly technical knowledge? Oh, perfect. Not that you're all that good. I'm sure you've got more knowledge than me. Or we pull together between us. We'll have half a brain. So what I've created a bit of an airlock. This area here is a safe zone where the dwarves will be able to retreat to if and when we get invaded from below. Have you ever managed to capture a forgotten beast? Ended up with 20 in a cage. Oh. Nice. So I tried to put them in cages. It didn't work. How did you get them into cages? I am using mods, so I don't know if the mods have changed that or if it's been technical knowledge. Yeah. Because I didn't think it was possible because that's what killed us. It ran straight through the cage. And I was like, no. Right, so we could prepare the farm to be as well. Oh, okay. Right, however, can you trigger one if they walk over it, can you? Now I'm intrigued. Oh, good, we've got seeds coming through, we've got dimple cups coming in. All this clay that we've got there. Little child, making pay believe. Oh, we should start making some toys soon. And I want to be here, so because I want to have a look down here. You're gonna do, yeah. So I want to make stone sort of slabs. Is it rock blocks? Oh. I want to make them of a specific type. I'm not sure what I have actually to make it. Probably something I want to come back to and see what materials we've got. Of which I don't think I have earthenware bricks. Oh, that's cool. All entities in the cage will go into cages if they are either prone. The most common way of doing this is knocking them over, which you can do with forgotten beasts, making them go unconscious, which you can do with certain poisons, but this is hard. And to trap them in webs, by far most easiest way. All entities in the game. Okay. So you have to trap them in webs to get them to go prone. I don't think I could build webs, can I? Or do you just need to find like a webbed area? That's interesting. That's got me thinking now. Here's how we do it. Okay, but I'm going to prepare my farm at least for this area here. We can come into that. Oh, okay. So yeah, I've got to wait for forgotten beasts. Okay. So my plan was to trap them in rooms and see how that went that way. Oh, that's good to know though. So need to, block this up. Earthenware bricks is going to be something cool to build out of as well. We've got loads of granite. And then I think I want to as well, if I can. Roads. More floors, like. Yep. Get that in there. Nice. Once I will read that in a moment. I'm just getting this area set up. And then we can wall this off. Oh, do I have to? Maybe we can do that. I don't think I... Oh, I have to chop the tree down, don't I? Okay, right. I'll chop the tree down. Right, so now, so you make sure the room has a drawbridge. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, you can toggle it. Then you build a cage traps in front of where he shoots his web, and if the web lands on the cage trap, then any entity not web immune will be capped. Oh, okay. Okay, indeed. Righto. So I need to. Okay, that's good to know. Except other web in Forgotten Beasts, right? I just like dig into that, or we're going to chop this down. Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? That. This. Hopefully we can get down there and do that. And then we've got this nice muddy pile to grow everything in. That's going to be a little way off though, because I'm still trying to get the fort sort of set up and settled. Which it is, it's going right. But you know how it is, doesn't it? It takes a little bit. Finally getting some like cave stuff going. Get some glasses here. I wonder if anything can actually get up this. We could get a nice little view there, haven't we? Gems. Got to seal ourselves in. I will not be defeated again. Famous last words. Discord, if you do exclamation, I think. There you go. Beat to it. Get this saved. Oh, it's right. I'm glad we didn't get some crazy rain in this biome. I don't know if I've been able to handle that as well as everything else. Nothing wants to play nice. Filled in nicely. We haven't got someone down here to do that though. Well, this might actually protect us by building. Oh no, because can they get down there? Not sure. If you put it in, watch any of the nerding ones is fine. Or you can put it in general chat. Right, I'm going to put in a little floor here and then we can build a wall on it there, and this whole area is like secure then. And I'll do the same that spot as well. Oh, we haven't built that yet, so they won't do that. Okay, good. But they're going to be able to come down here, and this is going to be a nice spot to do our farm. It's a big farm as well, which would be sick. Oh, okay. I see how you did it. Oh, righto. Okay, that's quite the challenge then. That's what... Right, let's get our floor down. Yeah, exactly. I was planning on trying to get them to walk over like a pressure plate, and then having the pressure plate drop them in a hole so that I can put them in the temple and get them to fight each other. Well, that could be quite fun. Oh, they don't activate pressure plates. Okay. Fuck. Forgotten beast sake. Well, I probably would have lost another fort realising that. Which I don't mind. Yeah, exactly. Underdog, Razor. You can never lose too many forts. Make it granite as well. Okay, we're getting there. I don't think we can get to that. Otherwise, I would have got there. So unless something flies, we should be pretty safe up here. Oh, we've got to bait creatures. Which we could definitely do. Right, then I want to get rid of this. That's a good little place to have a little storage, I guess, for our plants. Granite is in. Yeah, I will. We're going to... Is that a hole there? What is that? Oh, a pile of mud. Then I can get them to chuck water here and try and get the mud to grow, I guess. Look at this. Safety. What? So how's that not... Okay. I'll take that as it is. We shall see. Right. I want to put some farms in down here. And let's put a little storage into there. Like this. Nice. And that will be food, but we don't need any drink. Cheese. Maybe that's a good place to keep all the seeds, actually. I think that is. That'll fill up with time. And then we will need to have Or I guess it could all be shipped upstairs, but that's a long way around it. Fields, isn't it? That's what I want. Farm plot, and we'll put a nice big one in there. Another one here, and then we'll have another one there. We can also get another one in here, can't we? Haha. Nice, cool. We'll get them ready, and then we can sort of we're going to overproduce on everything, which will be perfect. Overproduce it all. We don't have to worry so much. I've got this farm here kicking up plenty of things. That's okay as well. I do need to... I'm hesitant to butcher animals, but because I want to do like a dedicated room to butcher them in. Because I think that would be the best way to do that. So do we have any tables? Loads of them. Okay, nice. So we get these other offices set up ready for me. Oh, I do want to get a broker, not a broker, sorry, bookkeeper in as well, don't I? Okay, good. Tavern's doing okay. So let's set up a broker then. Not a broker, sorry, a bookkeeper. No one's got the relative skills. So we'll just chuck one person in there and then we'll give you an office hit. So nice. You'll always be the bookkeeper. Boom. Done. Nice. Cool. Keep them happy. We're still only on dorms. Bloodstone? Oh, that sounds cool. What can you do with bloodstone? Just a diamond, okay. This isn't ready. That's going to take a little while. How's the forges that are churning away, right? Look at all that. Okay. So this other magma kiln, you're busy. Glass furnace, you don't have anything. I want to do green stuff on you. That's why I made so many of them, is because... Oh, we can do a green glass corkscrew. Oh, green glass bookbinding. Green glass goblet. Just looking through. I've got terrain been built. I don't need tubes. I will make a green glass. He's back. Green glass windows. I also want to make raw green glass as well. That's a Shagog buddy. We'll find that out. What does that need? All the things. Just get my glass production up because I know that takes a little while for it to really churn through. So I need to get sand collection up, which is probably something that's going to hold it back as well. You need your bits and bobs. You've never got glass going. Yeah, it takes a little while, is what I've found. Once you have it going, it's like you can do some cool things from it. Green glass. Do I have a green glass window? Yeah, I do. Okay. I could just type green in here, couldn't I? Raw green glass is what I want. Yeah, okay, good. Right. And I need to set that at like 100. I don't want refined coal on there. The other raw glass. Raw glass. We will tell you to do 100 as well. Done. Cool. Right, that should be good. I've got one spare for any things that I forget that we need, because this one's got a load queued up in it. Yeah, perfect. So we're not actually collecting any sand at the moment, but up here I've got nice little sand. So we can go like this. Boink, off you go. So now they should start getting sand. I am going to need like a dedicated storage area to that. Do I want to put that? No, I'm going to keep that up here. Okay. And then let's put that in there and we'll get that dug out, and we'll just make this for the sand, because I should be churning out bags from here, right? Are they empty or? Oh, I just don't have the plant, which was why it was so important that I came down here, and they're just not there yet. Okay. put the wall in there and we'll block that off. Using granite. Nice. Good. Oh. So I do like the way the granite looks, actually. So that might be something that I start making blocks out of, is granite. So if I do a rock block out of granite, we can use that as a, maybe as in the design that we're going to do. It is a nice purple color, isn't it? And then I need to find like a nice color to go with it as well. We can hold a decent amount of them. 50. There we go. I do like that color. And then it's also worth looking. So we've got rock salt as well, purple and pink. What's that? Lignite. It is also plentiful. Yeah. That's what I want as well. Let's just dig a bit of a area out here. And I don't have any metals on this plate or in this fort, which is going to it's going to make it fun. Loads of granite here, look. Yep, no metals. Well, slate isn't a bad colour. Let's like have a look at that and we'll place some of that down. Yeah, I like the challenge it presents. Oh, I just got more migrants. Oh, we didn't attract any. Okay. But the people are reasonably happy. It's because they don't have their own rooms. Saying that I did. Each to their own. I like to have a good challenge. I like, yeah, the struggle. I don't know why. I always have done. And we can make that the walkway through. I was meant to make bedrooms for him. Like I'm trying to make it as hard as I can for myself. Is pretty much what's happening here, which I seem to have succeeded in. Put glass walls along here as well, which will look quite cool. This is the bedrooms. Nice little 4 spaces. No challenge in this game is fun. Yeah. Don't need weapons. Yeah, that's part of it. And I like being, I think as well, like being close to some of the enemies can be cool. Like, I'm not super close to the enemies, but like the last fort I had was really close to enemies. Which kind of made it a bit tougher. And I went straight off on a mission to have a scrap with them. Which obviously put me straight into war. Which I enjoyed. Maybe Forgotten Beasts could be the weapons. Yeah, that could be cool. That's a good idea, actually. Weaponizing Forgotten Beasts for them. Because currently it's going to be glass or traps was how I was thinking of doing it. All right, there we go. It's nice. There's plenty of rooms. With some little danger spots, but you know, we'll live life on the edge. And once the fort gets a bit more wealthy, we'll attract different businesses as well. Did that a couple of times in your own forts, but the goblins came up on them and ripped them to shreds. I'm interested to see if they can do that. That's what I like as well with Dwarf Fortress, isn't it? You can just like experiment and try different things, see how that goes. That doesn't work, and that's what I like about it. Those sandbags, are they here? Cloth, no. Sand. Okay, black sand, that's what I want. I mean, we can say all of it. And then we got that ready for they should collect that and put that there, right? That's what I hope so. And I've got a few other, like, enemies in it. Oh, yeah, they can have, yeah. They can all have skill sets and come through. And I have added more animals, more creature types, I guess. More races is the word I'm looking for. Oh, I haven't set up my hospital. Getting the beds dug out. So have we come down to the farm? We got the farm going yet? Nope. Are you there? Why am I storing? Oh, these are seeds. The one's made of metal, one's made of fire, and one's that can shoot. Yeah. Just be a good source of meat. We'll see. Like, I'm intrigued to see how it goes. But I need to just get to the position where I'm ready to do that. And I found lava pretty easy as well. 400 meat from Forgotten Beasts. I've also got a mod on that enables me to make like armor out of the Forgotten Beasts as well, which should be pretty cool. We can still get up on the surface, can't we? We're still bringing stuff down. Yeah, we are. Food and drink is on the rise. Monsters for breakfast. That's what I like. How you doing? Okay, so what I wanted to do is I want to see what we'll do this down at the. We'll do it here. I want to see what the colours look like. And we can do a little test here, and we can have a look at, see what slate looks like, and then we can see what, I want to see what the earthware bricks look like, because that could be a cool way to, like, start getting some, we can start getting some decoration going and getting areas looking nice. Oh, have I got them making clay statues? Oh, I do. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. So we'll start glazing those as well. And they should be stored in here. Oh, I haven't told them to do that. Okay. I want you to give to here. Yep. I want you to give to there. Lovely. You to give to here. You to give to here. And you to do the same. Perfect. Cool. And then we'll start getting them through. Then we'll start glazing them and getting everything like that set up and making it look really nice. Because the bricks, I'm intrigued to see what clay bricks looks like. Because we've got abundance of clay, so we might as well. I like the idea of us setting things up with the clay and that. Will be a good way to hopefully make the fort look a little bit nicer. The plan. When I started today, like with how the other fort was going before I lost it, I thought I was in a position where everything was going to go well. I did not expect to restart a fort saying, what are you? Are you a well-crafted... Oh, Earthware Scepter. Okay, that's cool. So we're going to get some cool... Because we've got Craig class being made now as well, yeah. What kind of Forgotten Beast? So it was an underworld. It was from the underworld. I don't think it was Forgotten Beast. I think it was a devil. Like, it literally... I think it was 53 dwarfs and it just... No one could kill it, yeah. Are they invincible, are they? I feel like it was. It was worth it, though. I didn't know it was the underworld. You know, you learn these things. The last time it was like the heated earth. The last one I found gave me like a training sword of the gods. Oh, I quite like that. Those bricks look really cool. Okay, so how many clay bricks are we making? Gotta press buttons. You know that, Razor. You gotta press the buttons. Oh. I need like 200 extremely well-trained dwarves to take down the underworld. Okay, noted. There's a challenge for next time. Can I take down the underworld? Oh, this is like... I like that. That will go quite well with the granite one, I think. If we just put it next to it, maybe it will. Oh, and the slate is a similar colour. It's slightly different. Okay. Oh, hey man, how you doing? You good? You mean like the lava sea, underworld, clowns, or just caverns? Oh, so it's the underworld is like right at the bottom. Oh, I don't think it was the underworld. I was digging through the caverns and it said, like this surface is hot or something. So, and then it was surrounded by obsidian, so I just kept digging into it. Because last time I found like a trading weapon, and I was like, well, that's got to be good, isn't it? You know. Cool, we're making clay earthware now, and we're getting clay statues. No, that's Nexus. Yeah, I do find like I've got up here, I've got my farm being built, so it's oh, we're ready to go. Nice, cool. Is that a different farm from this one? Yeah, it is. Oh, well, I need to get fertilizers set up so we can get plant seeds. Oh, that was not the underworld. That was just an angel buried alive. Oh, God. Well, I didn't do very well on that then, did I? Cave weeds, dimple cups in that one. This one will be the sweet pods, pigtails, dimple cups, and then I got one more here. Quarry bush, cave wheat, quarry bush. Plum helmets, done. Cool. What does it say? Yeah, they can be found in geodes with opposite sea boxes. They also can be found in adamantium veins. That's where I was. I was trying to get adamantiums. I don't think I managed to kill my entire fort because it was just invincible. I couldn't do any damage to it. Every time, like, my fort wasn't the strongest. I'd also probably lost. Oh, no. It ripped through the whole fort. Oh, look at that. Cool. So that's our farm up and running. I do want to get some gem. Oh. I don't want them that bad. Yeah, it was a tough one. So now I can get a bit of a I am not sure. It like I sent 20 military dwarfs at it. It then, yeah, ripped through us. It was pretty... I was a little bit salty for a while, but I just got over it. Yep. No, it wasn't ranged. I like this. Will it let me do it? No, it won't. Arr. We're going to have to remove the tables, but that's okay. Ooh. I was looking for the bricks, but we haven't got it. Okay, well then we can do the granite at least and start some. I had 20. Oh, that's my skill. That's one of my skill sets. Is I press the buttons and the worst things happen when I press buttons. Even if it's really unlucky, that's the way it goes for me. Probably. Oh yeah, like this. That's yeah. Well, look, I'll show you the mod pack. There's a lot in there that can it adds a lot of new creatures and things, which is what I wanted, because I wanted things, because I knew I was going to keep rolling forts and there was going to be a bit of pain in this. I wanted it to do that. So if I do that, I've still got a few granite blocks. Nice. And then we need to make some more clay blocks. I haven't locked down the fort. Hopefully no one's outside. Okay, we're not getting that. But yeah, I will remove that, and then I'm gonna have to memorialize all the dwarves in it. Oh, we can get statues up as well and start making things look pretty. It's gonna be excellent. Yeah. Deadly devils. There you go. Everything's deadly. That's how I like it. I don't want I want everything to punish me. So we should be then, right? If we're down here, you're making clay bricks. You've made all yours, have you? Or what have we not got? Oh, not got glazable items. Okay, I understand. Yeah, it's a bit much, but it's, I mean, I knew something bad was going to come out of it. Yeah, I went ahead anyway and did it. You got to press the buttons, haven't you, to see what happens. Which is okay. We haven't had anyone come and try and trade with us for a while. Nobody wants to trade with us. We are a small dwarven. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, we do need to make some musical instruments, but I don't really know how to make them, which is going to be interesting. Because that could be another, I do need sources of income. So wait, what's that called? That's called a shagog. Okay. We just type shag, make shagod strings. Shagog neck. Shagog bow. Shagog assembler. Go. Sounds like we got one. It could be, well, that sounds, could well and truly be that. I mean, I didn't clip it when it happened. I should have clipped it. There we go. So we should make shagogs now. And that's from the mod description. Okay. It was like the combat log was like dented toe on right leg, dented right toe on right leg, dented toe on right leg. Like that's all we did. We pretty much just hit it in the shins and cut its toes. Oh, we should avoid them at all costs. I think we just need a better military. That's how I'm understanding that. Are you not able to take a single one of them down? So I don't know if two before, and I had managed to, like that pretty much cost me a whole fort to kill two of them. So I wasn't that worried at the time. But I should have been. You know, lessons learned. Right, so we'll go here. How are we doing making clothes? Are we making clothes? Oh, I wanted to see if I could dye anything, didn't I? Unrotten. These are all make pomegranate leaf dye. So I can make pomegranate dye. Okay. Pomegranate's a colour we can have. Pomegranate leaf dye. Which is, we don't have a lot of them, but at least we'll make one of it. Some of them made from molten steel. Wow. That is crazy strong. Willow leaf dye I can, oh, and make rice husk dye. Okay. Make rice hook dye and willow leaf dye. How much do we have of it? What? Okay, well apparently I don't have what I need. That was cool though. I learned a lesson. I will. That's why I put the mods on. Is I wanted there to be like situations where all of a sudden I would just be killed. You know. So in here, do I dye cloth, dye leather? Yeah, perfect. Good. Right, we have to get a bit of colour into him now. Yeah. A bit of RNG to make it so it's impossible for me to complete what I want to do. Perfect. I mean, that is brilliant. So we are kicking stuff out in here now, which is nice. The Shagog we're making, what was the other? An Idor. Have a look at an Idor here. If we can make some musical instruments as well, that will help. Idor, assemble Idor. Idor neck. What are you made out of? Oh, okay, that's going to be harder to make. But that's okay. Do you play with mods, do you? Nice. There we go. Cool. Good. Right. We're down to business now. Any other fancy little things we're making? An Itred and an Istanbul. Istrad. No, if I go bowl. Istam. Okay. Istam, forge Istam, make Istam, bolt, assemble Istam. Oh, I need a forge Istam mallet. Uh-oh. Out of what? It's going to be hard to make that. Oh, you haven't done everything in vanilla. Maybe once you'll go to mods. Fair enough, you know. I think that's a good way to. That's a good way to do it. I tend to only get mods when I find that if I want to do something in vanilla and it isn't there, then I start looking at mods. We're making the Istram bowl now. That's nice. What, you're not making anything. The Shagog we're doing. Nice. Oh, an Istrad. Istred. What's an Istred then? Istred? Istam? I'm sure I saw an Istred. Was it Istred? Oh, Itred. Or you make your own, you like coding, but you find modding can make a game into how much can I mod this game? Yeah. Well, almost anything. Yeah, that's part of what drew me to Dwarf Fortress was how complex it was. I really like that it's like there's a lot of complexity to it. No two forts seem to be the same. Oh, but it was Istred. Istred? Or what am I? Oh, Itred. I don't know why I wanted to put an I in it. Oh, it's just like that, is it? Okay, good. Well, we'll make that then. I've got that queued up. Cool. So we're going to be making things. I just need more dwarves. I think that's where we are. And also, like, I mod a lot of games, or I don't make the mods. I like adding mods to a lot of games. because I like the complexity that you can add to games to do that. It's kind of like why I like Space Engineers and games like that as well. Is they add the customization to them is really, really nice. Get ready to get some statues in. We'll start getting this area set up. I think, yeah, like that's the being able to mod games. Oh, I haven't even got a gem cutter in. Let's get a gem setter down here. Stuff in there. We could set. I was considering getting a hunter up and running, but like we've got a lot of hostiles, which are all undead. They're all corpses. Corpses seem to come alive in this biome, as you can see here. So I haven't been venturing out that much. We're kind of just bunkered down, getting ready for that. Made a fort where a lynch vampire was entirely responsible for protecting the fort. She would drink people's blood and then resurrect them into immoral, intelligent undead. This led to a large amount of the fort to be undead. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm in a terrifying biome. Oh, I've everything's stacked up against me. Don't you worry about that. I am not going to be making my life easier. Not. And all of that was in vanilla. Ah, sick. Oh wait, didn't I lose another dwarf? I did, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. King. It's not memorialized. He's buried though. I can't even bury him. Stacked against me is an understatement. Yeah, once I can get them a bit more established and we can get wandering around. And somebody comes to trades with us would be nice. Right? I was saying that. Let's pull that lever and this lever. Now that I know people won't be going out there. I'm going to slaughter the donkeys. And the reindeer cow. We don't need them. It's just extra livestock we've got to keep alive. We don't need that many. Why have I got tractor benches being stored in this stockpile? Oh, there we go. You're doing it as well. You don't need to do that. You don't need that. Did something happen where it's decided to make all my stockpiles accept everything from everything else when that wasn't how I set them up? Okay. Terrifying biome. Yep. Crazy mods. No metals. We're just one wrong turn and we'll be insta-deaths. Right, let's start getting some statues down. Which is why, like, and last time the dwarves were so unhappy as well. Like, it was quite hard to get them to do anything. I'm not sure why. Right, what's some gems? Oh, jeweler, that's the one up. Coming out earthware bricks. Yeah, who knows, right? It wasn't the fact that I'd probably lost. I think that this biome, weirdly, seems to be easier than the first one. That last one that I did. But I was expecting it to be the other way around. I think it's because I don't have the enemies so close to me and I've not gone off straight away and had a scrap with them. So what I'm kind of expecting to happen is now that I've slaughtered this donkey, there it is. Donkey skin's alive. See? Which is interesting. And now we've got... Oh, that's just a strength. Yeah, which is weird, right? The skin comes alive, but we can still kill it. They don't come back that much, I don't think. Saying that. We'll find out. We could have a little watch now and see. Hopefully not too much. Well, if it's just animals that I slaughter, then it's might be like a reasonable way for us to sort of train the military a little bit, have them scrap with them and get a bit stronger. Because this one here is what? Donkey's mangled hair, right? And I'm sure that was moving a moment ago, wasn't it? There you go, look, donkey skin, donkey's hair was fighting. So it just seems to be like this, the skins and that come back to life. Which scared the life out of that dude. This dude is not happy about that. Who's that faff? I haven't got any religious setup. Only certain parts of zombies, our bodies could be zombified. So I guess if it dies, this is what I'm not sure about, right? Is if something dies, and isn't slaughtered, will it come back as a zombie? And is it just because I'm slaughtering them, the skins are coming back to life? So well, I guess I'll have to find that out. You cut apart every part of it and it will come back to life. That sounds cool. I like it. So I need to be quite careful about where I have my fights then. That's how I'm gonna play that. Right, so I've got gems now. So I want you to cut gems forever. And I want you to cut raw glass into gems forever as well. I mean, why does that mean maces and warhammers then? What makes them so good for that? Because they do blunt damage, not bleeding damage, I guess. Oh, you know what's probably set up now, like? Oh, look at this. So what... Oh, I didn't set up was to make some more blocks. And... really dug it out now, actually. Like this here. Rock salt. Isn't lignite coal? Well, what is that? Okay, that's good to know. That's the weapons I should be using. I will definitely be going that route. Why are we not getting anything from that? Oh, leaving summer. Hopefully we can get someone get a trader or something soon. Would be really nice. I think to help. Take anything. Oh, okay. So I get rock salt, but is that because that's not actually meant to be? I thought lignite was coal. Maybe I'm wrong. Will you please do just over here? It is coal, isn't it? Okay. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's the skins are all coming back to life. Okay. But then we seem to be able to kill it. That just scared the life out of the child. We're going to start dyeing clothes now as well, which is good. Okay, cool. What I'm thinking of doing down in the... I'm slowly... Oh, there we go. Look, we've got some statues here. We're slowly getting things starting to get things made. It'd be cool if I could make clay beds. It's a shame that we can't do clay beds or something like that. Oh, okay. We're dyeing things here, look. Nice little yellow coming in. Pomegranate leaf. Pomegranate's yellow, is it? Okay. So we're going to see some different clothes coming around now, which is cool. Right, back down here. What I wanted to do actually was to make some more rocks. Surrounded by... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. rock blocks, and we're going to say rock salt. Yep. And we'll try and hold a decent amount of them as well. Best will be rock traps. And I will put in... Oh, I don't have any glass windows yet, but that's so good that... Yeah, that makes... If I can move the butchers then... Because this is meant to be... This whole area here is meant to be... Ooh. I like the idea of cage traps, but I can't... That's a good idea, but I can only make cages out of terraniums. Did I queue that up? I think I did I not? Green glass window. Yeah, I did. So we're going to make clear glass terraniums, which I am waiting on. Stand bearing items and pear ash. How do I make pear ash? This is where I figure out I need some certain things. Pear ash. Make pear ash. What do you need to do that? So I need potash. Okay, yeah. So I need the ashery, don't I? Okay, perfect. I can make cages from wood. Ooh. Okay. I feel like they're weaker though. So we can get an ashery in here. Ashery. Oh, there. Put you there. Lovely. Oh. Click the buttons too soon. Like that. Couple of cat barrels, buckets. Got loads of buckets. Cool. And then we can get stuff made in there, which would be nice. Because I do want to put in then a cage trap here. Boom. And we can put 3 in like that just in case. I like the idea of the cage traps because then we can train the military with them. And or I can use them as a defense as well, can't I? Makes sense. I can have just put them in a room. Because up here, if I get raided, I could have another lever and have a room full of zombies and just release all the cages and be like, "Rah, ha, ha, ha. Didn't see that coming." If we ever need to. Hopefully we can still still make leather out of them. They are very fragile, you're right. Maybe it will induce fear in them or something and give them a bit of a negative effect that way. I don't know if that's how it works. Hopefully it does. Oh, look. So we just need a trap to go in there now. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. I want you to build this chap. Oh, look at those, all these little gems. I want you to store them here. Oh, no ores. I've got no gold, no platinum, nothing. All I've got is clay, sand. Yep. Gems. So we are in a whole world of trouble. Potash from ash or lye? Okay. Make lye. What do we need to make lye again? Ash. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's I've definitely made it hard for myself. Yeah, 100% made it hard. Okay, I need to make ash now, which will actually just have a little stockpile here, and we'll go like that. We can have, yeah, that's perfect. Good. I've got no ores. I have to trade for everything. So the plan, so that's going to be gems, is things like the fort will be, we are getting up there. So it's going to be displayed, it'll be artifacts, things like that. I'm going to have to trade. And once we're a bit more established, I want to get the fort together, and I get the army sorted. we can go after some specific artifacts like this. Is what I'm thinking would be quite cool. To go off and steal things and then store them and mainly look for weapons, I think. We could look for hammers and things like that. Which in turn will bring more people towards us that we're going to have to fight, and we can pillage and steal all the weapons from then. That should feed the wealth part. I hope. Yeah, I need to get... Yeah, let's hope on that one. They will come. We're looking better. Bars. Ash. Yeah, yeah. And soap. Oh, I need a soapery. We're not far off getting it. Yeah, perfect. Oh, Darkson heard you call. I have Twitch integrations as well, so you can have we done a lot of trading? Not yet, no. The fortress attracted no migrants this season. Even chat can't pull them in. You can also spawn in Forgotten Beast as well through the Twitch integrations, but I didn't want to remind chat that was an option. So where should we make soap in this tight little area we've got going here for the moment? We can do it in here and just have a little soap storage like there. So you can also to return entire fort. Well, look, Theory, I know you've got a lot of channel points. What are you pulling in there, Darkson? Because there's a lot. Best way to attack them is trade, yeah. Oh, we will get them in. We'll see. We'll give it a year or two. That doesn't work. We'll try that. You don't know, you just want to use your channel points. You can come join the fort if you want to. Make ash. Yeah, yeah. You join the fort, it does. Have I got anyone? Yeah, like Underdog here. It names you after a dwarf. And then if you look at your channel points, you can sort of check up on their history. Your dwarf can be, you can take them out of the military if they're in the military. Which is quite cool. That gives you the positions. I currently don't have an army set up. Like, it is on the list. I was hoping we'd expand a little bit more before that happened. Right, so now we should be able to get things set up in here, right? Yeah, so I want to make more than 10 ash. If you are less than 30, right? Cool. There you go. Welcome to the channel, Wretched Television. So we have a look at your character here, look. So you value nature. Oh, you're the glassmaker. Oh, lovely. So you value nature. You've got a high kinetic sense. You're austere. You recover slowly, poor spatial sense, and disdain introspection. Personality, you have a great kinetic sense, with a great deal of patience, a good intellect, and good creativity. But you have poor focus, and if you memory, a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. Very bad sense of empathy and poor spatial senses. You cleave to the austerity life. Austerity life? I'm not sure. I don't think I understand that word. Disdaining the minor immodesties in appearance. You are a friendly individual who has an active imagination. You don't tend to hold on to grievances. You're quick to form negative views about things. You don't often feel envious of others. You don't easily fall in love. You've rarely developed positive sentiments. You have a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. You generally find yourself quite hopeful about the future. You're currently more rude, more fearless, more confident, more shameless, and you have less private, and you're less private. Oh yeah, and you're more thoughtless. You need alcohol to get through the working day. Yeah, I know that this is Service Mega Beast. Who is... Where? I don't think there will be, because I'm not that worried, because I've got a block. So I wasn't too. I've got a safety in that. I know what some of the chat are like. But I don't think it spawned anything in. But also there's like a safety spawn, isn't there, for a new fort? It gives you like a grace period, a couple of years before they will spawn in. Oh. Well, that we'll have to find out, won't we, if they've made that. Because I don't see... Oh, this dude. Is that him? Rotten Surfeit Man corpse. Everything's dead in this, so it's going to be quite interesting when I have to actually start to venture out and get a bit braver, isn't it? I don't think there is... Oh, is that it? No, just a rattlesnake. I'm not sure how the Mega Beasts work, but in the siege updates they can. It hasn't come yet. Nah, it's not coming. I don't have to worry. Right. But we should be getting stuff set up now, which is good. And I can get a soap remade as well. All these buckets. Ah, we've got the rock salt ones coming in. But all I want is soap, right? Soap is what? Blocks? Aha. Perfect. Cool. And I just want you to take it from that one there. Done. Cool. Nice. So we've got soap being made now. So the hospital can at least clean people up. It'll be interesting to see if they have done that with Forgotten Beasts in the siege update. But I mean, if it comes in, I feel like it might have not done that. I think it's because there's like, because the fort is only 1 year old, that there is like a safety grace period. Or it's just waiting and the Forgotten Beast will just come. Nobody knows when. Keeps me on my toes as well. Oh, we've made a couple more statues. What we got? We got a statue of Emeth. Okay. We can get that down over here as well. We're starting to get a bit of decoration in. So we are going to grow in value by doing that. Oh, we've got another statue we can get into the... We could make better... Can we make goblets out of... We can make them out of glass. I am making them out of glass, aren't I? Yeah, I'm trying to get the glass production going. That's what I was doing. So maybe I am going to have to open this. I'm getting a lot of cattle coming. How many cattle have we got? I'm going to have to slaughter them, but I don't want to slaughter them until I've got some cages made and we can get them trapped. Yeah, you can make pretty much anything out of glass. That's why it is excellent. What else? Oh, I probably haven't got them. Maybe I haven't got them collecting sand. I must do portals of doors. Not weapons though, yeah, which is a... What is a glass die? We can start making some glass statues as well. I can make raw glass, which is quite cool. But to make crystal glass, you require certain things. But I did like the idea of making like crystal glass tables. That mega piece was disappointing then. Well, we'll find out when it comes. Yeah, it's collect sand there, look. But I've got one. I set one up over here, look. This one is the glass furnace, which should have... Oh, it doesn't. There we go. Do that every day. There we are. Fixed it. Operate error as usual. I've got glass magma forges here. That I've got them up there just to do the gathering part. That's the plan. It was this one, wasn't it? So what I want to do, yeah, is it's probably the crystal stuff. Yep, you've forgiven me now. Which I'm not sure. Like, what's? Oh, we could do some crystal vials, crystal tools. Oh, we want some crystal glass pedestals, don't we? We're going to want pedestals at some stage. But I don't think I have the right gems for it. No, not yet. We need to go on a gem mission as well. And I need more dwarves. This is that cycle, isn't it, where I'm at? I need everything. Where was the... I don't think I got any of the coal from that place. Maybe not. Maybe I did. Ah. Oh, what's that? Lignite. Oh yeah, making coke. No migrants. Fortunately, Darkson, my fortress is too poor. He's just gonna spam it until he can get them to come. I wonder as well, like, if they don't come because my doors are closed. That doesn't make sense. They've come before. No. Chill out. They're still not coming. I need to get richer. That's notoriety. Oh, I need to be noteful. So then maybe, right, we center on our fort. What civilization? My site. Who are these? So they're dwarven. The Pure Oceans missions. So maybe we do need to go after some of the like other areas. Is everyone our friends? Who are these? Humans. Dwarven Tower of Clive Master artifacts rumored. So maybe you need more points. Maybe I do want to. So this is where we live. Go after some other people. Who have we got there? We got like. These are elves. Who do I want to pick war with? I guess is the question. That says here, right? That's something. Oh, okay. To go to them and do a one-time tribute. Was that Goblin? That's Elvin. I was like, wait. Oh, I need to have a squad. Okay. Well, that's something to think about. Oh, good lord, I've just seen the time. That's definitely something to think about. I am at work tomorrow. This has actually been a really interesting stream. Thanks for Wretched Television. I'm learning a lot from you. Appreciate that. I will be back streaming Dwarf Fortress on Sunday. Again, Wednesday will be some Kenshi. Maybe actually I might stream Dwarf Fortress on Wednesday to try and like catch up a bit. So yeah, if you've enjoyed what you've watched, guys, just chuck a follow. I will be here Wednesday streaming Dwarf Fortress. Friday we're playing a bit of Necessity with the community. Sunday will be Dwarf Fortress again. Wretched, thanks again for all the help and the follow. And hopefully I shall see you all on Wednesday. All right, guys, take care. Ciao.